and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with X4 Foundations in the brand new release of the Hyperion DLC and of course the addition of 7.5's flight model to the X4 universe. So there's a lot in here, including a new sector and in the DLC a new quest line, and I'd really like to check that out with you today. So here we are in the Hydra Regal. It is a majestic beast, and we're currently in Argon Prime in the Argon shipyard, and we've made some adjustments to the fleet that we can talk about as we go, but I figured it would be really cool if we could actually check out some of the new stuff. Yeah, hey Riddick, good to see you. You have to do all that last. Oh yeah, no, I hear you. And I am moving, yes. For those bunnies that didn't hear, I'll repeat it just so that everyone's on the same page. I am moving starting next week. Well, I mean, going through that process doesn't mean I'm like actually in the like walking out there and doing etc. But that means the next couple of weeks I'm not too sure on the schedule, so I'll keep you all up to date, but I probably will not be streaming too much, maybe here and there. I know X4, it just had the new release this morning, so I might play a little more next week with you, but other than that, I'm going to be focusing on the move precisely. Yeah, okay, so here we are on the Hydra Regal. If we look at our map right now and we zoom way out, I believe I actually took a look at Captain Colin's stream on Twitch, and he was, in order to start the quest line, I think he was up here and he sort of like wandered along this highway. I don't know if there's a particular trigger for it, but I figure I'll do the same thing and then maybe we can get it started, because I think once you get the ball rolling, it's actually something that, you know, anyone can do, because as I understand it, you can actually start the quest line in your existing save, or you can actually just start with the ship if you choose a brand new start. Obviously we're in our own thing, so we'll go from there. Yeah, there are several secret sectors. Oh my gosh, see, there's so much new stuff. There's so much new stuff, my goodness, there's so many things. Thank you so much, Smeebs, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little daunting, I'll be perfectly honest. Moving's like one of my least favorite things in the entire world, but you know, it is what it is, and unfortunately it takes me away from the bunnies for a while, but hopefully that's going to mean that, you know, maybe not everything's going to be the same, but it's going to be a new thing, and it's going to be different. Yeah, hey Louis, good to see you. Good afternoon, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're just getting started. We're launching in the Hydra Regal just like this, and we're currently in Argon Prime. The new flight models here. Yeah, oh my goodness, Jaga, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Jaga, that'd be absolutely amazing. I really appreciate you supporting the bunnies. It really, you have no idea. I'm actually utilizing some of, you know, like you're helping me to continue, so thank you so much. Yeah, you're never far from a happy bunny fluffy heart. Thank you so much. Excited to see the Hyperion. Me too. I just picked up the DLC this morning. It just released on Steam, and it was, I believe it was $6.99 USD, and I believe it's something similar in terms of euros as well if you're in a different place in the world. Hey the Riddick, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. That means we now have the captain's hat. We're definitely going to find the mission, right? So let's go ahead and head on the super highway. Yeah, a must for sure. Yeah, but I'm playing through BEX. No worries. I'm just hoping I'll be able to find it. I don't know what necessarily is the all like the start of it all. Oops, I'm going the wrong way, so I'm just gonna flip it around and hop in this way. It turns me around. So this is the new flight model as well. So there's this, I noticed this other bar right here. So this appears to be the boost, and it's separate from the shields, so we can actually accelerate and boost forward with our engines, and we're not burning up.
Yes, folks, the Hyperion is on my ground.
Oh, nice. Wow. Okay. Yes, please. I want to do this.
And there she is again. She should have been decommissioned and abandoned after all that time.
That was fast.
Not. Whoa, is she trying to shake me off? Not happening. I'm staying right on her tail.
All right, we're turning around. Apparently, we wandered into it. Where are we right now? We just entered True Sight. So, as I understand it, you don't want to have... We found something out here, a lockbox. Oh, that's fine. You don't need to... You can, yeah, sure, collect the lockbox. So one thing that I made sure that I didn't have, Captain Collins, he had it where he didn't have a mission selected. So he didn't have a waypoint or anything selected. He went on the highway. He was headed towards Paranid space. Like in this case, we entered HOP space. And then we just found it. So that's awesome.
Entering system. Second.
So we're heading to a mystery broadcaster out here.
Ship.
God, this is so cool. This is so cool. All right, so 70 kilometers. One thing I am noticing is that the acceleration and the deceleration seems smoother. Like there's a ramp into it and there's a deceleration out of it. So it does take a little getting used to because I can't just stop on a dime, but it also doesn't feel as flat, which is kind of awesome, yeah. Oh, heck yes, as a rule, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub for 20, yeah? High five. You've been a real help. Thank you so much. All right, here we are, 18 kilometers. I don't even know what it is that we're heading to. A Kestrel Sentinel. All right, so we're heading to a civilian Kestrel Sentinel, a neutral Kestrel Sentinel. So there we're utilizing boost without draining our shields. And then we're cutting our engines to float on in. I'm actually kind of doing a drifty drift. Look at this. We're kind of drifting a bit. That's awesome. And I haven't even disabled the flight assist. Look at that. That's so cool. So you kind of float around, right? So here, I'm going to start to decelerate. We'll match speed and let's talk to him. You're broadcasting unencrypted.
Konnichiwa. Of course. That's the whole point. Name's Myrna Ray. I'm a hands-on historian. I'm casting for posterity.
Are you Japanese? Historian, posterity, like how so?
Well, I'm on the heels of an old ship prototype that shouldn't exist.
Yes, hello,
I feel
Myrna.
Everyone should know about it.
I'm Riddick. Did you get to explore the monument? No. I left the monument to be. That was the Paranid one, right? I did not go into that because I heard it was a labyrinth. The Hyperion.
Oh, so you did listen in on my cast.
I mean, a little.
Yes, the Hyperion, an old Paranid prototype from long ago. It took me ages to track it down.
Well, grats.
Yes, thank you. Except that it's still active. Someone or something is commanding it. I wasn't prepared for that.
Do you need assistance?
No, not really. Well, kind of, maybe, possibly.
Make up your mind? I don't know if I would reply that way, but I'd say, okay, well, I'm here.
Listen, okay, yes, I need assistance. Will you help me?
Sure.
Oh, that's brilliant! Let me upload the tracking info to your onboard computer, and let's get on with it. Here's the rundown. Most ships' energy signatures are so similar that it's hard to detect and differentiate them, especially hours after they've passed. Fortunately, the Hyperion isn't like most ships. Its energy signature is quite unique. However, my onboard AI core still needs to perform complex Fourier transformations to tease the signal from the noise.
Hey, Cuddle, high five.
Here's how we'll do it. You scan a gate or a transit accelerator and send me the data via an encrypted channel. I'll pass it through the AI core, and once it's done its analysis, we'll know whether the Hyperion has recently passed through. To summarize, scan, send me the data, wait a bit, and I'll let you know. Simple as that.
Okay, fair enough. Awesome. So we gotta head out to like a jump gate scan to see if the Hyperion went through, and then we gotta let Myrna know. So we're gonna head over to the Void, and we'll see if we have what it takes. Let's do it, yeah? I know this isn't X4 related, but I found a good starting strategy in BEX. If you take your early missions in urban biomes, you can take full salvage. Your unit shouldn't have enough kick to blow up buildings. You can make Boku Oh, wow! I would not have thought of that strategy. Whenever it comes to collateral damage, I sort of just, well...
Entering system. The Void.
I just take it as part of the cost, but...
Hello again. Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector. Myrna out.
All right, you got it. It's starting to sound a lot like
Olivera out.
Right? It sounds a lot like Darius. Don't forget HP can maximize civilian collateral damage as well. Nice. Always glad to do both. That is wonderful. So I'm actually kind of thinking right now, I've heard that the Hyperion can actually have a small ship landed on it. So maybe we should utilize like a Maria or something like that. Right now we're out here. I've got a Maria parked right here. I've actually had the ability to create Marias myself now. So I made 3 scouts right here. So these are the first ships I've ever built on our Bunny League HQ. We can even build an XL ship now. So the XL shipyard is complete. So there's a lot of stuff that we've added. Oh, and by the way, we now have a lot more Osaka and a lot more Sin, and we have more Behemoths. So we're ready to test the flight model when the time comes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop over to the Maria, because I have a feeling it's going to be a little more nimble. And if we do find the Hyperion and we do get access to it, we're going to be able to land on it. And I think that could be very potent. I just didn't start in it at the time because the ship was in a different place than I wanted to be. So I'm going to have this Hydra Regal maybe land out in, we'll just swap places. So we'll have it like land in the Hop Paranid Wharf, and we'll just switch on out. I've actually taken this Marais and I modified it a little bit so it's got a lower mass. So we've got a basic mass mod and a basic travel thrust mod so that it can accelerate and reach higher top speeds. Yeah. What did the new DLC add? It added a new large vessel of a new class, the Expeditionary class, which is like a medium sort of controlling large vessel. So it's a brand new Hyperion ship. It's added a new sector, a new quest line, and then for free today there was a complete overhaul of the flight model. The 7.5 beta is no longer a beta, and then they've also added new sectors as well, as I understand it. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, hello, thank you so much. And we'll clear that right there. Yeah, they brought back an old ship, the Hyperion, a new sector, and a new flight model. That is correct, yes. What does a new flight model change? A lot. Probably the most notable things is that you can kind of drift around without using the flight assist disable. And right here, there's a new little bar right here above where it says our speed, and that's a separated boost gauge. So this is something we can actually boost up and use our afterburners without burning out the shields, which means you can close the gap and close the distance with the enemy, and you're still going to have your shields available to you, right? So that's probably the one that I noticed right off the bat. There's a little thing that I don't know if it was there before or not, but I noticed it. Probably the first thing I really noticed was going back after collecting all of the loot from our tax collector, and I went back to the HQ. Our personal safe now has a deposit all and a retrieve all button. Maybe I missed that and it's been there the whole time, but I just found it and it's a godsend. It's a godsend when you have 1,000 items in different categories and you say deposit all. Done. It's so good. Yeah. How are the Earl King blueprint going? Are you focusing on the new DLC? Oh, yes. So that's new. Oh my God. Heck yes. Savax high five. Yeah, no, it's so great. Yeah, there's going to be collateral damage in war. As far as the Earl King blueprints go, I haven't found any of the Earl King blueprints. I do have an XL dock now, or a fabrication bay, and we do have our Earl King, and I've been able to repair it. So right now, if you look at our Bunny League HQ, but I haven't searched for any of the blueprints yet. We've got the Earl King right here. So it's just currently chilling, I guess, protecting our HQ. Here's our XL fabrication bay. We have a new pier so that it can actually dock. We've got more storage, and then of course we've got the S&M fabrication bay right here, right? So it's pretty good. We say collateral damage. HB says targets of opportunity. My gosh, I like the language style. I feel like you know us so well. You know us so well. My goodness. All right, so here we are. You'll also notice, did you see when I actually do travel mode right here? You hear that tick up? Then it kicks in, right? Because I'm using Paranid engines right now, and so there's about, I want to say like 2-3 second delay before we get on up to travel mode. As I understand it, it's to differentiate between the different modules a little bit more so that you can really feel the difference between a Paranid engine to a Terran engine to a split engine, etc., etc. It's to provide more diversity, as I understand it. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over. We're going to scan right here. Kind of cool that they added mid-game and end-game. Oh, there you go.
My AI core has stopped crunching numbers. Now let's have a look. Yes, it's a winner.
Oh, this one?
The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go.
Right off the bat? Oh, that was crazy. She had like 3 gates to look at, and I chose this one. That's awesome. Hey, Gate, good to see you. Yeah, I like whole engines, not split. Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes you want just a little bit of one engine to the next. It's a Franken engine at this point, yeah?
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
So where are we headed to? She has us going out down Frontier Edge. Have I been to front? I don't think I've ever been to... Oh, no, I have to have been to Frontier Edge because I've been to Atia's Misfortune once, yeah? She works with the Zenin. Destroy... Oh, does she really?
All right. New sector. Old procedure.
Pyramid seems to be the balanced one. Argon are boost oriented. Oh, there you go.
Uplink your data and let me crunch the numbers. Let's do this.
So we got to keep scanning the gates, and we're basically tracking the Hyperion where it has been. Myrna seems to have its engine signatures down pat. She seems to be like this historian enthusiast or something like that, yeah? It's a new ship named Frankenmonger. Split engines rather than whole ones. Yeah, I can see how that would be both incredibly interesting and also maybe somewhat inefficient. But you know what? We're not all about efficiency here at the Bunny League, right? I'm going towards Mr. Barn. Ah, see, I have not been down south this far, right? So there's so much I haven't seen.
Nope.
I think that's the rough bit.
Turn up blank. The old ship didn't pass through this one. Let's try elsewhere.
Probably going to lead us to a new sector is my guess. Because that's what I was going to say, is that I'm not too sure which one is going to be new and which one's not, because I don't know any better, right? And actually, where are we headed to? She says, find jump gates and accelerators in Frontier's Edge. I suppose I can just ping out and then see if anything comes up, right? So let me go ahead and pause. There's another gate out here. Am I headed towards where I came from? It does look like if it's in the right side, but if I head to the left here, I do see one right here visually. So if I align, I don't see anything on my map there, so I assume there's something out here. So I'm just going to head towards that visual indicator before I do any pinging. Yeah. Hyperion hype. Me too. Me too. Glad you're here. Glad you're joining me. I feel like I'm going to get more out of this with the bunny, so I'm super glad that you're all here with me. So thank you so much. Yeah. So we're headed out. Yeah, not too familiar. There is a gate way on the right side here, but we're headed to one on the left, and I don't see it on the map, so I'm guessing it's that. Yeah. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Joe, Cottontail Joe. Oh, there you go, Cottontail Joe, yeah. And hold. Oh, I bet you do, gate. I bet you do. There we go. So it's a new gate that I personally haven't found yet. So we gotta scan this one to see if the Hyperion went through it. So we're gonna go ahead and just get a little closer. Switch on over. We're gonna scan the left nacelle. It was in the... Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, I have not touched the new, the beta or anything like that, yeah?
Gosh, 98% the Hyperion went through here. Back on track.
Man, we're futuristic trackers. It had no illusion of... Oh, seriously? Oh, then I have no clue. I have no clue then.
Entering system.
So we're in asteroid belt? Oh, ore belt is different than asteroid belt. So, just to double check, asteroid belt is here, and we're out here. Ore belt. Okay. Interesting. Well, actually, I've got some scouts. What if I actually have... We'll just drop scouts behind me. We might as well use them, right? There's many places that I have not seen. So, I'm just going to drop them, maybe like what used to be faulty logic. We'll have one out there, and then we'll have another one out here. And then they'll just be doing their thing, and then I don't have to worry about it, and I'll come back and there'll be stuff we see.
Please scan local gates and transit accelerators and uplink the data.
You got it. All right, so if we switch on over, we've got long range ping out. Hearing pings to the right. Kind of in this general vicinity, so ping out. No visual, but... we have an unknown object. That's what I like to see. So let's head out this way. Oh no, this is us right here. There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
So there's something out in this direction, yeah? It looks like maybe a station, but it said object. It's very vertical. If I break away... No, that might be a gate. It might be a gate if I'm seeing it directly from its profile. I think it is a gate because I'm seeing what looks to be the horizontal nacelle. It's very small. I forgot I can... Yep, it's a gate. I forgot I can zoom in like this every time. So we found a gate out in the ore belt. Can you right-click on the map sector and check the sector statistics? Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about like the makeup and all of that. So show encyclopedia entry of the ore belt. Wow. Okay, I didn't know you could do this. Look at what I'm learning as the bunnies are here, right? First, I love the colors. And B, I thought you just left click. So this is what I used to do, right? I go map and I left click anywhere out here. And if I know something about the ore belt, it'll fill in info out here on the info panel like this, right? So sunlight, helium, hydrogen, methane. I didn't realize you can go to an encyclopedia entry for it. That's awesome. Yeah. A lot of resources and 134% solar. Yeah, no kidding. I love this. I love this so much because the bunnies look at it, and when I'm looking at it, I go, ooh, pretty colors. Awesome. What is it connected to? Great. And this is the difference between a new player and an experienced player. Other bunnies look at it and go, the mineral composition here is probably a good addition to my empire. High five. Man, see, I gotta think on your level. Why is your best friend? Yeah, no kidding. Why is my best friend? But I didn't even know them. I never met my best friend. My goodness, yeah. The mining sectors in Terran space are Asteroid Belt, Saturn II, and Oort Cloud. Oh, Oort, do I know Oort Cloud? That sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a total bell. Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus, well, yes. Jupiter, Asteroid Belt, Mars, Venus, Moon. I don't even know what this cloud is. So you're telling me that there's an incredible cloud that I've never seen, yeah? Nice sector. I'll take it. Can we claim it? Yes, it's abandoned, it seems. Argon right there. They're probably looking for it. Well, we should get it. Oort Cloud's right next to Jupiter Belt. So if I want to take this sector, you're telling me that Argon would get it before us? My gosh, we've got to change that, right? Oh, look, the Antigone Republic's here already. The interlopers. How are we going to claim this thing? We got to build an administrative base, right? Okay, I'm going to make a quick stop. You got give me 1 second. We'll be right back. All right. We'll be right back. Hey, Scout,
Sir.
stay right here. There's something we got to do. Argon, yoink. No, not allowed. No bueno. That's not allowed. This is the gold rush right now, and I'm allowed to grab it if I want to. Right, Argon? As much as I'm your ally, I'm also your greatest competitor right now. Oh, that's the Vigor Syndicate. I always get confused as to where exactly they are. Here's the Argon shipyard. That's where I want to go. So I'm going to go ahead and teleport on. Can you teleport the HQ? I can. I actually, oh my God, you're right. I can.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh my God. So just last night, this finally completed, bunnies. This right here. So does that mean, do I need materials and stuff? Or can I just drop a nav beacon and say, hey, my HQ's here? Or do I still need the admin? Do I still need the admin station or blueprint or whatever? I can probably buy the admin blueprint. I think it's common. Why are you so smart? Yeah, really? You can just drop the nav. Oh my God, really? Is it that easy? Holy crap. I thought for sure, and talk to Bosa. Oh my gosh. I thought for sure it was going to be, all right, drop the nav beacon. Now you owe me $2 billion worth of materials. Right? I didn't know. I mean, I guess we already paid up, right? Just by doing the research. That took forever. I would like to buy a blueprint, and I'm going to go to module, and I'm going to go to, is it other? We've got, oh, what is this? Oh, it's the new wide area sensor array. Yes, I will buy that. I forgot. I think that was added with this release, right? That's pretty epic. And then we also get, where's the thing? It's under defense, the administrative thing. That is a particular, it took a while. Administrative center, and I guess the bridge defense, whatever that is. All right, confirm.
Good luck out
Thank you
there.
so much, bunnies. You can just drop a nav beacon. You'll need to redo research to teleport it again. Oh, really? Energy production in Ord is really, really bad. Well, I guess, okay, I didn't realize I need to redo the research if I want to teleport again. So I don't know if I'm necessarily ready to do that. I don't know. Is this a good place to be? If I look, our manager currently on our Bunny League HQ is how powerful? She's not that great. She's got 3 sector radius. So that'd be like 1, 2. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to go that far. We'd be, well, at least we'd be close enough to our main source of income, the pioneers. I don't know why I found that so funny, but if I'm perfectly honest, my income is not healthy, but it gets very healthy when I'm near the pioneers, right? And remember, wherever you put it, it'll destroy everything in a radius. Use it to destroy stations that I don't want there anymore. Okay, there you go. Well, you know, I don't know if I'll move it necessarily right now, but at least we now have the material. Sounds like we need a mining way station. Sounds like it. Sounds like it with an administrative center on it. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go ahead and create a new plot out here, and it's going to be the Bunny League way. I don't know. It's going to be the Bunny League thing. We're going to have it like, I don't know, right here. Can I do this? Create a new plot? Sure. Right. 0 credits. Yes. Make it as big as you can. Okay. You got it. As large as possible. Love it. Excellent. 20 bytes. I've never seen such a large beast. It costs 0 in an unclaimed sector. Yes. Here. Awesome. Wow. That's epic. Now plan the build. Yes. Should I just, I guess we'll do the basics, right? So just a dock. How about a, like a 3M6S? We'll get a 3 dock T. Oh my God, that's so huge. There we go. Something like that. We'll get some storage of each kind. Oh, administrative first. Oh, just to claim it, you mean? Fair enough. Well, the nice thing is, under defense, if I were to put it down like this, we can actually drag these off. I believe, I think I was told. You can drag this like this, yank it off, and then put it back. And then now it's at the bottom of the order. So I can do the same thing here, where I grab this. And although since that's the first one I put down, you know what? That's not bad. Standard docking area and then the administrative center. That's not too bad. First module's always the anchor. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm okay with the standard docking area being the first one that it builds. So I think that's fine. And then after that, I'm just going to toss in some containers. And this is all going on after the administrative center. And then we'll just kind of like shuffle it around. Oh, God, that's not the prettiest, but I will, you know what? Sure, I'll take that. Why not? And we will confirm. There it is. So that's going to be just some Claytronics energy cells, all parts. We need to select our only builder, and we're going to go ahead and grab our Heracles Vanguard. They're coming on over, and we're going to land grab the heck out of this thing, right? Only 3.7 million. Deal. All right, great. Let that thing go. And actually, I suppose instead of, it's not really a factory per se. It's just, can I rename it? Let me actually rename it on the plot, I believe, right? So we're up here, and we, instead of ore belt factory, we're going to call it the, well, I guess the location first. So we will call it ore belt, but it'll be the bunny bar. It'll be a bar out here, yeah? Save the layout as sector claim or something. Oh, okay. We're bunnies, not supermodels. Pretty ain't us. I would imagine if we saved... I think I'm going to hold off on saving that specific layout just because I figure if I'm just going there to claim, I'll probably want dock and administrative center, and that's it. Something like that. So maybe I'll do that a little bit later, yeah. Oreo Mines. I think the administrative center has to be the first, otherwise it doesn't claim the sector. Really? It has to be the first one? First module is always... So the administrative center has to be the first one in order to claim. Is that right? So this isn't going to work. It doesn't. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to let that be, and we're going to get back to the quest. But that's awesome, yeah. So I'm going to go to Scout. We're going to hop on in, and we are going to continue. Here we go. Excellent. Thank you for waiting, ma'am. We are here, and apparently... So is the ore belt new, or is that something that's always been around? That I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, for science. For science, a lot of things, for sure. So let's go ahead and continue the quest. So I don't want to do the guidance thing, but I will continue with Hyperion sightings. There it is. Scan this jump gate. Perfect. It is new. Oh, excellent. We're in the ore belt. I should probably read about it, right? So if we look at it, what does it say? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Ore belt. So I'm going to come out here. I'm going to right click. Let's just type ore belt. This abandoned mining outpost was once surrounded by a dense field of resource-rich asteroids. After the deposits were exhausted and shortly before the fall of the gates that preceded the period known as the Dark, the settlement was deserted. leaving its scant population of outlaws and their descendants in a dire situation. Of the former mineral wealth, little remains. Well, that doesn't sound too good. At least we claimed something, right? Okay, great. They're like, it's not very good, but Bunny League can have it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and resume our quest here. We'll stop guidance and let's scan up.
Yes!
Oh, they did.
It's a winner! The ship for sure passed through this one. Let's go!
All right, excellent. You'll only get the sector once the admin module starts. Well, it's our first admin module, so I'm pretty excited to find out, yeah? Yeah, glad it changed. I don't know if it changed, but it should be pretty good.
Scan all gates and accelerators in this sector.
You got it.
Myrna out.
All right, so where is this now? We are now in 3rd Redemption. I'm guessing it's only accessible from this area, so let's go ahead and ping out. God, this is really pretty, though. Look at this skybox. Look at that. Wow. So in the distance... Well, you know what? Let's send a scout. Let's send a scout. We've got this guy out here. I suppose we will start going this way. So we'll start guidance and let's head out this way. We'll borrow this guy and we'll tell him, can you please explore out this away right now? There we go. So he'll just kind of move with us, yeah? That wasn't there in the 7.5. Oh, you mean the skybox? It's super pretty. I mean, look at this. This is 3rd Redemption. Oh, the whole sector. My goodness. Oh, what is that? There's a freaking station back there. Legit, there's a station back. Hang on. Someone's here.
Autopilot disengaged.
That. What is that? It looks terraformable. Can you check this? Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. So this sector, 3rd Redemption. Let me just make sure that we're on us. Right until the eve of the dark, Hyperion defended this sector against continuous incursions by the Argon Federation, considered a sacred place of rest for the souls of the fallen. This sector was once wealthy in minerals and gases. Decades after the fall of the gates, its current status remains yet to be determined. So, normal sunlight, a lot of ice, so we can make a lot of water for the boron. And we've got 51,000 ore, some methane, and very little nevidium. But it is very, very pretty, yeah? Hey, oh my goodness. Hey, Ego Soft Official, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. I don't know if your name is that because you are who I think you are, or either way, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much, yeah. Oh, that's that. Oh my gosh, I'm all of a sudden so self-conscious. Well, here we are, and we're just exploring the new stuff. I'm mostly a new player, so have mercy. So what do we got out here? There's someone out here in this area. It's kind of blowing my mind. How are they here already? Well, this place has a lot of ice, and I'm not too sure what kind of a cloud we're moving through. But what is this? So supposedly this is a sacred place, right? Is it sacred to the Pyramid? And I know the Argon Federation was supposedly not really maybe too keen on preserving its sacredness, yeah? System lore says it was inhabited before, yeah? Really? We're moving through our cloud. Oh, there you go, the Riddick. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a Ka'ak? Wait, what? What is that? So this looks a lot like the Ka'ak formations that we've seen when we went through like Sanctuary of Darkness. And this, I mean, this rounded area right here reminds me very much of the Pyramid, the tops of their like storage and stuff like that. And then the colors in between. So like the visual language reminds me a lot of the HOP, but it's a very different color. And then again, it looks very like, what is this? It's like the Matrix, yeah? Old Pyramid Temple, Pyramid Infested Ka'ak Altar. It's Pyramid Module mixed with something else. This does not seem safe. This is a communications facility. Oh my God! Wait. Okay, so okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm like knocking things over. So Have you ever seen those movies where they've got like, was it crop circles and alien markings in fields, and then it guides you to something? This is some crazy huge array. I mean, look at that in 3D. And then the freaking Hyperion is abandoned right near it, yet communications hidden in a cloud. For Anubis myself, is there any DLC that you would say is a must-have? I personally really like Cradle of Humanity, and I would say that's like the one that I would start with, but I know that there are other content creators that have some really, really good lists out there if you got to choose one or the other, but I happen to have the bundle, yeah, so I have all of it, yeah. It looks like Event Horizon, oh my god. Oh, Kingdom's End, yeah, Boron stuff is awesome.
Oh gosh, we found her. Would you look at that? There she is.
High five,
The
Rabikov.
Hyperion right under our noses. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, there it is. It's strange because it looks so small in comparison, but you gotta think this thing is huge. And this is just the base of it. If you want to call this the base, it extends past what we can see. So I want to go here. Interesting that the shields are stuck at 43%, so it's neutral at the moment, right? My goodness. Legit. So did the Ka'ak... I hope we're going to find out more about this. I mean, we did just buy a blueprint to a field array.
Calling the pilot entity of the Hyperion. Do you copy? Somebody is listening but not answering. I wonder if it's the ship's AGI or a sentient. What do we make of that?
I mean, it's ours?
Hyperion is not its original name. And if it's an old Paranid on board AGI, or even a live Paranid, maybe we should sprinkle in some of that sacral terminology. Behold, we extend our greetings to the dignified vessel of the Paranid Empire, the sacred, Galleon Trinity.
We are Lord Chaplain Allman Katslat.
Blimey, the Allman
Oh, I didn't mean to
Katslat,
skip.
the last known commander of the Trinity.
The onboard computer of this galleon, with grace, prompted us to uncocoon only recently, upon sensing the jump gate's eye-opening after its long and dreamless slumber. We believed the dark had yielded to the break of day, but alas it had not. Instead, we found our community upended, every gate overturned. We found a schism in the holy Paranid realm, fracturing our people into
Yeah, we're not helping with that, are we?
each claiming to hold the true axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. We found a profound heterodoxy separating the now from the before, threatening the validity of the very axioms of the sacred three-dimensionality. Do you follow Two Eyes?
I do. I think I understand, Allman Katslat. You were trapped in this sector when the gates fell, almost 30
Oh
years
my
ago.
god, how did he
Now you are
live?
seeking communion again. But the Paranid Empire, once an unwavering bastion against the forces of entropy, it has splintered. I understand that perfectly. Truly, I do.
Do you Two Eyes? Then enlighten us where to turn to. Where to mend the Paranid's proud spirit. Where to reapply the sacred axioms. To restore what was lost. Where to find communion and purpose again.
Oh god. So, so we haven't progressed with the Paranid Civil War stuff yet. So, I suppose... Oh crap. Let me think about that. I'll get back to you after I cause a war, and
Hazardous region detected.
my Terran background makes me feel iffy with this thing. Can we take ownership of the situation? First rule of X. Ah, yes. Saving would be good. I guess I'm gonna say God Realm of the Paranid. I don't know too much, but, yeah.
The god realm of the Paranid has changed from when it was known as an empire. That much is true. But as far as I can tell, it's still the most similar to its former self. I'm certain you'll find your answers there.
We have weighed your counsel Two Eyes and found it convincing enough. Thus, we shall direct our proud galleon to the Paranid settlement you speak of. We anticipate your presence there.
Ah, so I might have aligned this holy chaplain with a faction, and in this case, the Paranid, not the Holy Order of the Pontifex, the Paranid. Well, at least they won't be at war with so many factions, right? That's probably a plus. Await the arrival of the Hyperion in Trinity Sanctum 3. So I'm just going to go ahead and do a quick save here. Yeah. Have you tried the new DLSS? Oh, I have not. I have not. Do you need to explicitly enable it? My guess is yes. So thank you so much. See, this is what I like. I like the fact that, you know, there's stuff that I'm aware of. There's stuff that Bunny's aware of. And we all come together and this is what happens. So are you talking about the DLS settings? That's new. So we're looking at graphical settings. And we've got, we have it in ultra right now. And I'm guessing there's like upscaling somewhere. Is that right? Chromatic aberration, textures, shadows. We've got high quality video capture, screen space reflection. Maybe it's elsewhere. Display, perhaps? Oh, here we go. On. I don't know if it defaults to balanced or quality or performance or anything like that. I typically will use it. Yeah, keep the settings. And if we look, it's on auto. Sure, absolutely. I only have one GPU, so not bad. Not bad. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad that we get to check this out. This is awesome. It'll feel amazing. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. Yeah, look. Oh my god. So this thing is huge. And it does have, I feel like the Holy Order of the Pontifex, like all of these colorful little candy lights. This, I remember looking at the HOP buildings and thinking, God, their stuff is so vibrant. I really like how they look. And this reminds me of that, except a more, like a darker sort of version of it, a little more muted. So as we head down in this direction, this is the other side of the communications facility. I'm actually going to sit in scan mode. Maybe we'll pick up something. I don't know, yeah?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I don't have the modification that makes it so that we actually do not take hazardous damage. So if I start to see that tick off, I might need to turn around right away. But this is... Look how huge this place is. It's so interesting that it's almost integrated with these rock formations in a very deliberate way. It's not like it just grew out of the side of an asteroid like a Zenon station or something like that. It's actually, it's very paced. It's very Stonehenge-like, you know what I mean? Like where Stonehenge has a very, very even distribution. Oh god, and it's like centered around the Ka'ak. Oh boy, actually, what does that imply? What does that imply? In Kingdom End, didn't they say the rocks were jumped? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this looks like a pier. Look at this. Doesn't that kind of look like a pier?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Like if I were in a large vessel like a Hyperion. Oh, it's even got a shopping cart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pier. Pretty sure this is a pier. So you can almost see what this thing is made of just by going around. Communication facility, we have unlocked 4% of the information. Can you request a dock? Ooh, good question.
Docking not possible.
Not possible. Okay, good question though. Very good question. Ka'ak can jump around within 3 sectors from their nest. Oops, I'm not paying attention. I'm bouncing around. Again, new flight model.
Technology and scientific understanding have progressed considerably since we cocooned.
I'm guessing cocoon means kind of like cryostasis, a suspension of some kind, yeah? That's how cargo drones work. Hey, man child, good to see you. Welcome. God, this is wild. So where are we in relation to this thing? We're just right here. So we have gone the length of it. And this is just sitting in a cloud. Strange place to put a communication facility in a cloud that could potentially interfere with its function, right? It'd make more sense if you had seen the Paranid quest line. Oh, the Born in Cocoons. Gotcha, gotcha. See, I have not been there yet. We did take a look at their monument, and that's where we stopped, where we were going to expose some leaks and then get in a labyrinthine thing. Well, let's see. They're heading over to Trinity Sanctum 3. We better go over and catch up with them, right? So here they are. So let's go over to the Paranid shipyard. We're a little bit farther away, but we can at least start that process and that journey. So start guidance and let us go.
Engage.
And ooh, oh my god, we're burning up. We are burning up. Where exactly was that? That was around here-ish, is my guess. Holy moly, that's wild, yeah. A large XL Pier 2 dock. Gotcha. And when your capital ship docks, you'll see tiny cargo ships taking cargo to the station and return empty if you didn't actually buy anything. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, heck yes, Timothy. I'm glad you made it, yeah? Storyline was kind of hard at the stage that I was at. Well, we'll have to see. I'm not too sure how difficult it'll be, but hopefully I'll bring some friends, maybe like a small fleet, and then maybe it'll be a little bit easier for me. So thanks so much for the warning. So we're gonna auto our way out here. This scout hopefully isn't gonna burn in holy fire. I'm wondering if it's smart to send him here because I don't have any sort of shielding against the hazardous conditions, but maybe they'll dip in and out and they won't die. If they die, we built it. It was the first Maria that we've ever built just last night. So I'm super okay with that. Maybe not super, I'm okay with that. Let's put it that way. So what I will do though, is I'm gonna give up the seat and I'm gonna allow the Maria to take us all the way to Trinity Sanctum 3 out here. So go ahead and dock and wait, and then we're gonna go ahead and give her the signal, you may go. Awesome. Thank you so much for taking over, ma'am. You're way past that in power level. The only issue is the money. Oh yeah, money's a bit of an issue. I was kind of looking into the idea of perhaps making that, was it the engine part facility that the bunnies were talking about out in the Zyarth Patriarchy area in the north, just because all of the vessels that we ever order there, they take thousands and thousands of engine parts. So that's something that I was thinking of, but that's the most I've thought about making money lately. So let's go ahead and take a look at our bunny bar. So we'll go ahead and just accept current estimates, and then hopefully that's going to put us on the right course. So we actually gained 9 million despite the expenditure. Yep. The Zenon are humping the Zion. Yeah, they're kind of going in. So here's the thing. We've got our main defensive force right here, and they're currently, I guess, stopping up, plugging this hole, which means the Zenon got to go somewhere else, right? And guess where they get to go? Here, right? So the Patriarchy will be wiped out. Well, I mean, we can set up a defensive platform. That's something we could do. You should blockade the Cascade. Are you talking about, should I blockade here? Because it seems like their enemy is here, right? Mining sectors are the first to fall. After that, they don't have a chance. Well, they're kind of going both directions. Will the Zyarth come back, or are they like gone? I mean, will they let me build out here? Okay, this is making me a little concerned. Maybe, so we sided with the FRF. They've just got this. The Zyarth's representative is out here. I suppose we'd have to stop up both ends, right? That's probably what we'd have to do. Well, we can hop on another scout, well, where they're supposed to relocate their HQ and even try to rebuild, in theory. Oh, well, okay then. Okay, that doesn't sound too promising now, does it? I'd blockade the Cascade since they have shipyards further up the pipeline, so you stop the reinforcement. The Cascade, you're talking about out here in the middle of their Zenon territory? Is that what you're talking about? Like, we'd have to fight our way out to Matrix 79 Beta? Or no? Oh, you mean here, in Family Jin. So we'd have to fight through Family Newt, fight through Family Jin, and then blockade this? Is that what you're talking about? Just the Cascade 15. Cascade 15. Oh, this one? I mean, we did blockade right here. This is what you're talking about, yeah? If you ever lose them, their encyclopedia page should have their location. Got it. Yours was crossed out. I mean, we blockaded them so they don't go into Hatikva's choice, but we didn't put a blockade anywhere else, yeah? If Tharkas Cascade 15 basically loops through here and ends up in Getsufune, and then we've got this northern incursion from 15 that goes into Family Jin.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
There's a Zenon station behind your fleet. Oh, it won't be there for very long, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it won't be there for very long, so I'm not too worried about it. Obviously, we got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Okay, so they're on the highway. They'll be there very, very soon, the Maria. And we'll be able to hop on over. The Bunny Bar, currently material-wise, seems to be just waiting for some deliveries from some allies. So within about 10 minutes or so, they should have the materials they need.
Adopted us readily and recognized our holy mission.
I would imagine so.
A lot has changed, some of which beyond recognition. We will take our time to update our understanding.
Man, how did he survive? I mean, does he... I guess if he goes into his cocoon and comes out of the cocoon, yeah. I don't know how they keep sneaking in the Zenon station. I had 2 defensive stations. They started building one next to him. Well, one of the interesting things is I've read on Reddit that some of the Zenin can actually, since it's a one-way highway from Savage Spur into Savage Spur 2, they'll often spit out and get Sufune, and in order to get back to where they came from, they actually have to slice their way through Argon Prime. Or not Argon Prime, they have to slice their way through, they basically come in from behind. So you'll see Zenin like zip on by the superhighway and then actually go back in the gate. So it's possible they had some guys that came in that way, I don't know. All right, so we are now at Trinity Sanctum 3, where we are going to meet with the chaplain. So off we go. It says, await arrival of the Hyperion in Trinity Sanctum 3. Oh, okay, so I guess we beat him to it. We beat him to the punch, is that right? Are we currently there? Talk to Olmanketsalat. Okay, there we go.
Come join us and be rewarded generously.
Oh, wow, that sounds great. I like that. Undock. Oh, okay, so he's outside instead. That's why I usually block the gate between... Well, I'm still learning about fleet combat, and I went into Tharkus Cascade 15, and I didn't get very far. So I was building up my destroyers before, so that I don't have to, I can just kind of brute force my way somewhere. But
Sir.
I definitely want to blockade, so I think probably the thing that's most accessible to me right now is to blockade from, like, Family Jin, and probably over where the Zyarth wharf is, right? So let's go in and undock, and we'll go over to Olmanketsalat. And then maybe once we finish up, as I understand it, I think this quest line isn't too long. If we're able to finish it in the stream, we can definitely get some platforms going.
Autopilot.
Off we go. And where are we at? Ah, yeah, teleport to the ship. This is taking us... Oh, wow, he went quite a ways away. Is that right? He's out here? Oh, he's traveling here. Interesting. So we're gonna, like, meet him on the way. Wild, yeah? It's more like I did not push farther because it was at the end of the stream, yeah? Yes, you'll have to watch the VOD, actually. So are we going the right way? Do we even have the quest set right now? We do. Arrival of the Hyperion, 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8? What does that mean? There's 8 of them?
Entering system.
We're on autopilot right now. Probably to wherever they are headed, I guess? I'm not sure. Oh, 8 jumps. Oh, that they're that far away. Oh, that's the Hyperion. Okay, gotcha. So we're basically following it in. Gotcha.
Autopilot.
So I'm just gonna...
Disengage.
I mean, I guess I can just meet it there. I didn't realize that it was not actually there. It just basically said undock, right? Let's head out to Morea, and then we'll head over to the Paranid shipyard. There it is. And then we'll just meet it there, because that's where he's going. It doesn't make sense to try to head off something so fast, right? You did well in the Zenin station. Station killing was slow. The asteroid... Well, it was interesting. When I was trying to take on the Zenin stations, it was at 0%. At least that's what it said for a moment. And then next thing you know, it was at 84. So I was like, you know what? I ran out of time in the stream. I should probably pull back for now. With a new update... Hey, Nimrodery. Do I have to start a new playthrough to get the content? No. No, you do not. If you own the... So there's two main parts to the new update as far as I'm aware. There's the 7.5 overhaul of the flight model and all of that, as well as some sectors, I believe. And that's available for free. And that should be right in your current save and current game. If you've got the $6.99 DLC, the obviously different amounts in different currencies, but if you've got the Hyperion DLC pack, then you get the ship, you get the small quest line that we're doing right now, and you get a new sector, and you get a new start. And you can either use the Hyperion, which is already modified, in a new start, or you can get access to it in your current save, like we're doing right here, which is, this is our current save, yeah? Arrival of Hyperion in Trinity Sanctum. So I believe he was on his way, and he was pretty rapid, yeah? So I don't think it's going to be very long. If we look at it here, it says 7 out of 8. So that probably means, oh, there he is. He's right there.
Hyperion.
So we're going to go ahead and target him. And he's coming on in. Hey, guy. Oh, yeah, don't surrender. He looks slightly different than the Paranid, yeah? You have access to everything in any saves, yeah? I'd fight the ships in high attention. After that, I'd leave the low attention, take care of the stations. Well, yeah, there's that. I was worried with all the new content that I have to restart. No, you don't have to restart everything yet. You can just keep going with your save. It's pretty darn awesome, yeah? If you feed the FRF supplies, they'll try to take those places and fight the Xenon. Oh, awesome. Well, I gotta help them with their fleet, right? That's actually something that we gotta do. So work on that part where we've got to deliver 1 rattlesnake and 10 dragon raiders to the FRF. And we already have a rattlesnake. We're just waiting for... I actually need the reputation in order to outfit them the appropriate way, I believe, yeah. The timeline unlocks will pawn in all your save. Oh, that's awesome. See, you totally know more than I do about it. God, look at that. God, where does the ship land? Is it on this wider section here? Oh my God. I've never actually... I've just seen pictures from afar, but... Golly. It is this section? Wow. My God. What a wild... It kind of reminds me of a mix of like a Heracles Vanguard and I don't know, like the building things. So if we talk to him, do we got to get in there? Okay, we got to get in there. Oh, wait, I can dock there. I can dock on it. Oh, nice. Excuse me, I'd like to dock on your ship.
Docking.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Oh. All right, bring her around. God, it's so sleek looking. Coming down. Let's go in a line. Oh, whoops. There we go. Wow, covered dock. Wow, that's... So, oh my God, it's like a temple inside. Oh, it closes. It closes. It's a freaking... So there's now echo inside. It's like a temple. That's in Tharkas. Dock on the ship is crazy. So I want to tell this ship not... Please, Maria, don't go anywhere for a second. It sounds like...
Sir.
What is it? It's like a bunch of orca whales are talking to each other in electronica. God, this is a lot bigger than it looks from the outside. So, can I get up there? Oh, there's an elevator. I guess this is a button. Oh my God. Looks like a temple. Paranids are very religious. Yeah, no kidding. So I'm... Oh, that's the engine. Okay, that does not seem safe. Am I... How did... You know what? I'm not going to ask. Like, if our vessel's right here, does that mean that it's... You know, when it afterburned... it wasn't this gourmet back in X3? Oh my God. Are there going to be angels singing or something? Legit. Oh. Am I in 40K? Is this the Adepta Sororita? Is this a... You're kidding me. So you're This is no way. This is... Oh, it's a what? Nice. I guess he wants to craft delirium non-stop 24/7. This guy's got it made. Holy moly. Okay, well, what's back here? Ah, your normal lift. Engine. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, no. This is the shipyard. Okay. I was like, how does it have that much? The guy's probably standing there like, don't you want to talk to me? Just give me a second. I'm taking in your vessel. I've been asleep for 10,000 years. Yeah, just give me a second. This is really cool. You have no idea. Are you the pilot? You're the captain. Ukmankotsant. And then you've got your guy with the big hood out here.
News splash. From the depths of our sacred waters, may peace flow like gentle currents. I, La Liganius, bring word by the grace of our beloved Queen. With excited serenity, we announce the awakening of 2 dormant gates. One in Ocean of Fantasy, the other in Atreus Clouds.
Like,
Their
we have
stirring may be linked to computronium samples from the Ancient's Presence Cloud, or may perhaps be a gift from the Sonin. The gates now stand in harmonious alignment, ready for new trade currents. And our beautiful Queen has dispatched an exploratory mission to test these waters.
Wait a minute. So does that mean they're going to claim... Bunnies, they're going to claim those sectors. We better get them. No. We need an administrative center stat, right? We needed it. Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, that's a boring announcement from the radio. Yeah, no, just randomly. And we got a new message as well before I talk to this guy. I don't want to interrupt what he's saying is the thing. So what do we have? Unlocking. Oh, my God. Wow, what is this? Holy moly. Hello, everyone. I trust you've been following the recent stirrings on the jump gate front with as much curiosity and perhaps trepidation as I have. As scientists, and indeed as citizens of this network of civilizations, it is impossible to overstate the implications of these unfolding events. So, let me indulge in a little elaboration. Our long-standing assumption has been that the Queendom of Boron's understanding of the Ancients' jump gate technology was relatively superficial. Historically, the late research ethicist Nola Hai once managed to provoke a corrective response from the Sonin by manipulating the jump gate connected to the so-called Terraformer Refuge. You may remember from basic history lessons. No, I don't. I'm a kindergartner in this world. The remarkable tale of Kyle Brennan, Elena Coe, and Nola Hai, who found themselves confined within that refuge for months, setting up a precarious base on Dara Hitorimo. After that episode, silence. No man-made, or shall we say boron-made jump gate network manipulation occurred again. Yes, the Terrans have gates, but if anything, they're even more secretive than the Sonin. It turns out we may have underestimated the QOB, building on Nola Hai's foundational discoveries from the pre-dark era. Our brilliant friend Boso Ta, oh, look at that, he's getting a shout out, appears to have unlocked insights into the cryptic architecture of the jump gates. As it turns out, these gates do not operate on conventional software or artificial intelligence, but are instead controlled by a computronium partial, a minuscule, almost sentient computational element just beneath the threshold of awareness. Fascinatingly, this partial can resonate or communicate with an external computronium partial. Though we do not possess the ability to synthesize computronium yet, the QOB reportedly obtained a small sample of it in an expedition to the galactic abyss a few decades ago. Most astonishingly, it appears that they have discovered a way to use it to deliver a constrained set of instructions to a jump gate. Whether this is an intentional backdoor or a zero aeon exploit is still unclear, though one suspects the Sonin may be fully aware of this and are permitting the access. In short, the rumors are true. The Queendom of Boron has reintegrated 2 long-dormant gates into the network. Orbital injections are complete, and as I write, expeditions are already underway to uncover what secrets lie beyond. Forgive my excited ramblings, but the potential here is enormous. Imagine if we could instruct and control any jump gate in the network. The possibilities for exploration, for discovery, they are nearly infinite. So what do you think? I, for one, am eager to continue this journey, whether through our shared written musings or in person on the far side of some as yet unmapped jump gate route. Until then, onward, my friends. Lexi Fieldman, mission specialist. I feel like I've met Lexi Fieldman, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where. So I'm assuming that is directly in line with the broadcast we just received from the Boron, right? Zero Aeon is a reference to a zero-day exploit in cyber. Oh, I have no idea. Brennan is the main character. Oh, seriously? See, I haven't even played any of the other X's, yeah? It's one of the best changes in 7.5. The Boron will definitely try to claim those sectors. It's the change that there are those are new sectors as well, yeah? There are 5 or 6 books written in the X universe, actual proper sci-fi books by a sci-fi author. So we're talking about somewhere out near where they are. Is that right, yeah? She's the Boron explorer you meet at... Oh, I think that was Nola T or something. I thought it was with like a TI, but I could be wrong. I'm assuming it extends off of here somewhere. Either way, good for them. Glad they've got contact. We've got a new ship. We've got a new ship.
Greetings, Myrna Ray, historian of the Argon Federation.
Oh, she's with us?
Sir.
We have come to respect you for your empathy and understanding more than we thought possible hitherto. We will abstain from calling you Two Eyes henceforth and wish to extend our gratitude.
I'm grateful, Ol Manquette Slut. Relations between our peoples haven't always been easy. Even though Paranid doctrine calls for empathy towards what it deems inferior species, it may be a small solace for you to know that, while the Paranid Empire experienced a dramatic setback after the creation of the Alliance of the Word, your people and mine have become somewhat closer.
Myrna Ray, your words give us both solace and sorrow at once. Sorrow that the days of old are gone and will never return. Solace because the dawn of a new day may be upon us after all. Our search for truth, for communion and purpose, has already begun. We bid our farewell unto you.
Goodbye.
Nice. She's very well spoken. I mean, I'm glad that she's with us, because I would not have spoken that way, let me tell you. Not the driver, the one you work with that gives you the mission. Oh, on the Boron quest line? I don't remember. I think it was Lita Wee gave us missions, right? So talk to him.
Greetings. The design of the ship you call Hyperion was so ahead of its time that a decision has been made to put a modernized version into mass production. You may expect to find the frame available for sale at the shipyard, the blueprints at our faction representative, and Hyperion-class ships traversing the void of space. One of those new Hyperion ships will be your reward. However, we do have another request for you.
Okay.
During the decades that the Hyperion's AGI core commanded the ship, its neural pathways ingrained themselves deeply into the vessel systems, and now resist extraction.
Huh.
We would greatly appreciate your assistance in retrieving certain items that speed up the process of extraction immensely. As a sign of our gratitude, you will be rewarded the original Hyperion. We will uplink the item list to your onboard computer and will await their speedy arrival.
So there's two different Hyperion. There's the one that we're getting now, which is the modernized version, and then there's the original one, which is, I'm assuming, what we are standing on. I have no clue. Very interesting. Yeah, honestly, the ship isn't that great, but it handles like a medium. It's very fast for a large ship. I mean, it's so nice. You speak so eloquently. Also, give ship, please. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? What is it? This is ours? Oh, it's so purple. My God. We should probably tell our Maria to leave their ship, right? So, Maria, could you please dock here? So, dock and wait here, please, because I don't want what happened before when we were doing the slave trader mission with the split, where it just, like, blew up. So, it's going to undock first. So, let's go in and take a look. There we go, and it's coming on over here. So, I'd actually like to park next to that Hyperion and see what the differences are, right? HB was going to... No, let's be real. That would only happen if you didn't give it to me. That would only happen if he didn't give it to me, right?
Found something out here.
Oh, you found a lockbox? Well, sure. Grab... Actually, no. Just ignore that lockbox. We're gonna land here, right? We're gonna land here. All right, what do we got, guy? So this is where we get to see this thing land in all its glory without being right on top of it. I should probably zoom out, get a little distance, right? There we go. Little bit of distance here. Oh my. Not too shabby. And then it's gonna look at that. Oh God, that's so cool. So I'm curious, can I change the colorization at all? So if I redesign, oh, not this one. I want to redesign the Hyperion, right? So redesign this Godrealm Pride to, oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. My God. Wow. Install the heck out of that. That's awesome. So what is this thing like, right? So actually, so what's different between this and the original Hyperion? This is the modernized one, so to speak. So if I head down here, can you repair and refit small? I think I heard you might be able to, but I definitely would have to test that, right? So let's we can definitely find out. So this seems the same. Oh, it's got it's got our own addition to it. My gosh, it's looking better already. I love it. Oh, there's the Maria. This away. Just remember, HB, it is a large ship destroyer, but handles like a medium, has defenses of a medium, but firepower of a destroyer. I mean, that sounds awesome. I'm all about that. Give us maneuverability. That's great. And it does echo in here still like the original one. I'm curious what that means. We're going to give you the original one. How different is it? Yeah, it's smaller than an Osprey. I don't think I've tried an Osprey. So let's see. AGI processors. Oh, we have that already. Well, we can instantly finish that because we've got our storage all packed by the Tutara. So if I select the Scout and I right click on the Hyperion, we can resupply repair. Oh my god. Oh my. It's like a carrier? It's kind of like a pocket battery. So it can repair. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I gave us 50 advanced satellites so we could find the Earl King stuff. But that's awesome. Can it store? Actually, wait, it's got the computer. Can it store stuff in it? So if we look at it and we look at the ship overview, it has small ship capacity 2. So we can store 2 small ships in this thing. Hyperion repairs dock ships. Wow. If you give it best parented engine, it can hit like 6,000 plus travel speed. I don't know. Well, right now it can reach 7,600 travel speed unmodified. Wait, okay, hang on. That's the fastest ship I own right now. Give me a second. Apparently this large vessel's faster than everything that I own. Can we please? I'm gonna go to the cockpit. I'll be right back. I need to check something. Excuse me, sir. Your new owner's coming. Make way. Make way for the bunny. Haven't you seen the bunny here? It's obvious who owns this. This is bunny number 1. I'm gonna borrow this from... Oh my god, you are 3-star and have incredible morale. You know what? You can pilot this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on your toes. But can I borrow your ship, sir?
Sir.
Thank you. Holy crap. Wow, that guy's good. He's a good pilot. Wow, it came with him. I mean, that's worth it already. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So this is just, what's the cruising speed? So for a large vessel, 168 meters per second. And I just want to point out, that's some pretty good visibility. So if I want to pick up the pace... 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 11, 12. Okay, so it takes a little bit to get going. And there we go. So travel mode's activated. Now it's picking up. It's at 100, 200 meters per second, 300. So it can top out, but acceleration's not so hot. That having been said, it has not been modified. It has not been adjusted. This is just how we got it straight out the gate. As I understand it, the version that you get is exceptionally modified if you do the Hyperion start. So that's actually kind of cool. But obviously I'm not. But wow, I cannot believe this. Can you imagine starting with this ship? That'd be insane. And actually, what's the capacity on this? It has... It has 106 crew. 106 crew. We're still climbing speed-wise, so I get it. I get the picture. We're going to be traveling at 7,600 meters per second before I've done anything. That's crazy. What's the cargo capacity? Oh, that's a good question. Cargo capacity is... Oh, wow. 7,000 cubic meters. It's not like... It's kind of like some large traders, actually, in a way. That's actually pretty nice. So, let's see. Let's bring this around. Oh, yeah, the guns. Wait, what the heck was that? What kind of gun was that? The Paranid Hyperion's main battery. Oh. Say what now? Main battery? As in, like... Oh, yeah, this is like a destroyer. This has... legit. God help you. Have 6 clan ER PPCs to the face. Wow. It also has space for specific cargo. It does. My assumption is because of all the resupply and the repair, yeah. It also can carry more missiles. I built mine from a blueprint. I do not have the best equipment. Well, let's stop by the frickin' let's stop by the shipyard again. Let's go in and check this thing out. So if we select our Hyperion and I got to get out of the chair for a second. If I go Hyperion and I select right here and I say upgrade and repair and we look at it, we've got all around, so that brings down, but our speed and our boost is higher, right? So this is the travel one, which probably leads to the delay that we experienced. So if I were to go with high preset, that's 346,000 credits. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem bad at all. My goodness. So the difference is 6,500 top end versus 7,600 top end with the travel drive. I guess if you're really cruising, my God. And then weapon-wise, all the Hyperion main battery, we've got pulses. Obviously, we can take it to other places, but this is just the closest shipyard that we got. Oh, nice. Repair drones, cargo drones, etc. I mean, like, I'll bring this down to maybe 4, and then we can have maybe like a couple of, maybe 3, and then some, I don't know, we'll have 2. Actually, if we're repairing other things, I almost feel like I'd rather have like 5 and 5. That would be kind of nice, yeah. It has half the hit points of the other destroyers. Well, it's supposed to be like a medium. Yeah, carry 250 laser mark 2s. Oh, you're right, it can. It can. My goodness, wow. And then, of course, we can pick up crew as well. That's awesome. I mean, we might as well upgrade it. I mean, I'm gonna, yeah, let's upgrade it. Why not? While we're here. Go for it, buddy. You have my approval. I'm curious, if I were to upgrade, let's say, at our Bunny League HQ... Oh, we don't have a large thing out there. If we take it to, like, a Terran shipyard, can they modify this thing? So, like, if I said, I want to modify stuff out here, and we've got Terran all-round Mark 1, much lower travel speed, much lower travel speed, but I'm assuming it picks up to that speed a lot faster. If we did Shield Mark 3... Does that do anything? I don't see anything right off the bat from it. We've got all rounds. Oh, here we go. Shield Mark 3. Oh my God. Yeah, that's like double. That's like double. And then, of course, we can have all of their stuff. You can have Argon turrets. This seems like it can accept quite a lot of stuff, actually. That's kind of cool. Wow. This is exciting. And if you modify it, then I'm sure... Oh, and then you've got the crafting table as well. If you modify this, you can get some serious output, yeah? One thing, though, it's fast even in cruise speed compared to other large ships, and it repairs its fighters, and it's as maneuverable as a medium ship. Well, I'm almost thinking... Tell you what, let's do this. Oh, yeah, and then there's all of these different consoles here. So if we sit... I guess this is going to receive us, turn us around, right? Yep. There it is. That's awesome. So delivering the AGI processors, what do we have to deliver to get the original? I don't know what that means. We need 9 AGI processors, heuristic cores, neural networks, programmable field. We have all of these things. Oh my God, let's do this right now. We have all of these things. I don't know what's going to happen. You found the lost Hyperion, uncover its story, return it to its people. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got all these things. Can you make more of these? I think so. They did say that we can actually buy the blueprint, right? So since we're here... I mean, since we're here, we might as well. Although, you know what? I'm probably going to have to come back to this Hyperion because I need to deliver the goods, right? So we'll be right back. We'll be right back. So we're going to go over to the Bunny League HQ. And then in the meantime, I'm going to go in and tell this Hyperion to maybe like dock and wait so that we can just teleport there, and we'll teleport right back. He's going to do his change of equipment as well. And then we'll head up and we'll just grab all of these items, yeah? And up we go. Personal office. Yeah, the original has mod... Oh, really? It has unique modifications on the original? Oh, my God. So this one's not even it. Oh, my God. All right, so let's take a quick gander right here. What do we need? We need... Honestly, actually, instead of figuring... Well, AGI processor, heuristic core, and neural network. So one of the things that I noticed here are these buttons, right? So you can just deposit all or retrieve all. Now... For some reason, retrieve all, it bounces out. It doesn't seem to work for me. So if I click on retrieve all, it doesn't do anything. But deposit all definitely works, which I think is awesome. So what I'm going to do is just grab all the AGI heuristic cores, neural networks, and processors. I think they said we needed programmable field arrays, which are these things right here, and I'll confirm. And then we're going to go in and take a look and see what they got, right? So it is processor, heuristic core, neural network, programmable field array, and security bypass and decryption systems. So we'll come all the way down here, and we're going to grab all three, including the slicer, because I don't want to differentiate. And that looks awesome. Let's do that. So we shall confirm. And then all we got to do is hop on back, and we can actually go over to the Maria, because that's on the Hyperion. And that'll take us way the heck out here.
Entering system.
And that'll allow us to just sort of land on his ship and give him the stuff, right? So undock. Wow. Oh, does it have the boron thing? Look at that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, the boron shark that we have has this little, like, template, like a tractor beam area where you land, where you actually aim for here. And it makes it a lot easier to land. They actually incorporated that into the Hyperion. That is so cool. Wow. It's just like the others that you found the yacht. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that they were unique. I mean, I knew that they had names and stuff, but I didn't realize that they were functionally unique, right? That's awesome. Well, let's head over and see what makes the Hyperion, the OG Hyperion. I'm curious if I scan it, if it'll tell me what the mods are and stuff like that. So I'm going to say, can I please dock with you? Thank you very much. And I suppose... Oh, a little bit fast there. Oh my god. Wow, this thing is so much more rapid than I was expecting. And there we go, coming in.
Successfully docked.
And then we'll just hop on out and deliver the goods. It'll be funny. It's probably like, I thought it would take you years to get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's a... There's an elevator right here. I thought you had to go up this thing. Okay, well that's probably more convenient, but I do like the majestic rays there. That's pretty epic. Since it's a travel one now, compare it with a Terran travel one in Argon. Ooh, nice. We can definitely do that. All right, Olman Ketzlat.
Greetings.
Deliver. All matching items.
We wish to extend our gratitude for your continued and invaluable help. As promised, the dignified galleon, once called Trinity, now Hyperion, shall be gifted into your capable stewardship. Treat her well, and she will serve you faithfully for the rest of your life. Safe journey. The ship will be undocking soon.
Oh, he's the slowest walker I've... Oh, wow. That guy was a 5-star pilot. So I get you too? Are you... Oh my god, you're a 4-star pilot with 5-star morale. Dude, they are not messing around, are they? They don't want you to have a bad experience. My goodness. So this was originally the Trinity. So can I call this the Carrie-Ann Moss? Can I... Trinity or Cam. There we go. So that's the Trinity out there. So what's the difference here? So if we're looking at this one, ship overview, this... No! It travels at 9,199 meters per second. Yeah, it's a Matrix reference. So it has an in-system cruise of 300. It has a travel speed of 9,200 meters per second. It boosts at almost 1,300 meters per second. It still has a 7,000 cubic meters container storage. That makes sense. But my God, it has all-round Paranid Mark 1. Is that the difference? All-round Mark 3, Shield Mark 2, the main batteries. It's got beams on the top. It has all the fanciness, and it's got cargo drones and 8 repair drones. I like their style. My goodness, I like their style. And then they are lacking some crew. But honestly, that doesn't seem too large yet. Mods on it. Let's take a look. My God. So, well, once owned by the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia of the God Realm's first incarnation, this proud ship's sacred name was Trinity, or Hyperion, according to Argon naming conventions. Oh, because it's Oh, I see. Although just a research prototype, its owner and commanders like to think of it as a galleon, a warship of the Holy Armada. Its capabilities in close-range combat maneuverability exceeded that of most other ships of its type and still do to this day. When the research program was canceled, the sole prototype remained in service until it disappeared around the time of the fall of the gates, while on a diplomatic mission. Although its crew was rescued from a swarm of escape pods, the whereabouts of the ship itself and its last commander, Lord Chaplain Olmanketslat, could never be established until now, it seems, right? Until now. That's crazy. So if we look at its modifications, we have... I'm just going to disarm the cargo drones for a moment. Oh. Okay, they were not messing around. So we have every single beam turret has beam length mods on it. We have exceptional mods across every single facet of this ship. Ship mass has been reduced, ship drag has been reduced, weapon damage has been increased, cooling, projectile time, rotation speed, all improved. Across all main batteries, we've got the Whirly Gig rotation thrust mod, so it should yaw and move around sideways and all that. Oh, and I guess engine rotation thrust has been increased by 23%. Shield generators capacity, recharge delay rate. Okay, I'm not changing this ship. This is... I am curious, though, if I could borrow your ship. Thank you very much. And I do want to get more crew here. But apparently... Oh... 400, 700, 1,000. Okay, that's just the boost. This is just boost. If I go to travel... So it does have the wind-up still. So we're sitting at 300 meters per second. It was about, I want to say like 10-ish seconds, but I don't know. It still seems to be about the same on the ramp up because it is a travel drive, but there she goes already. That felt shorter, but she's climbing. And apparently she's going to climb to 9,200 meters per second. Wow. I don't know what to say about that. And apparently these are stronger. Oh, they do move faster. The projectiles close the distance faster. Look at that. Legit. And I'm still climbing. We're still climbing. 3,000 meters per second. It does take a while, but I mean, I guess if you're going a long distance, there's nothing like it, right? Holy moly, look at her go. She's still at 4,000 and she's still climbing. Yeah, okay, let's turn this around because we're going to hit the edge of here. I'm building a fleet of these because they repair fighters and are fast. Yeah, I mean, if you got to shuffle things around, that's kind of crazy. My God, as an exploration vessel, I can definitely see the draw for sure. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the... So the scout is not on us, right? It took off. So I'm going to have them... Or actually, are they? Are they docked? Oh, we came with the Theseus on... Oh my God. So apparently it came with a docked Theseus Vanguard. Oh, wow. They both came with a dock, except this one's modified as well. Hang on. You get both? You didn't mention anything about this. It has chassis, exceptional shroud, radar visibility and range improvements. It has 3 blast mortar Mark IIs with projectile speed improvements. It has the recharge rate mod, an exceptional one for its shields, and then it has a boost thrust modification for its combat engines. We did mention it. You just got too excited. Hey, I'm okay, fine. I missed it, but but my God, that's so cool. I kind of want to fly the Theseus. So what's the deal with this little guy? Hey, guy. Great pirate ship. No kidding. My God. Okay, so we gotta go... I think it's Shift D, right? Theseus Vanguard. Oh, it's being called up out of storage. That's right. Okay, well, we better head down there. And I'm guessing it's gonna come out very similarly. God, this is like a mobile base. Almost. Oh, she's coming up. Wow. I don't think I've even flown a Theseus. I've flown a Perseus, but not a Theseus. Is this a heavy fighter? What's the deal? I do not know. So this is a modified Theseus. And it has its own pilot as well. And this guy is nowhere near as good, but he's still a pilot. I mean, permission to come aboard. Permission to come aboard. I'm guessing you come in on this side. Is that right? Yep, there we go. And let's take off. Oh, look at his flight suit. My God, he's looking awfully dapper, this guy. All right, undock. Legit. My gosh. Holy moly. So I have some blast mortars on the Maria, but I don't have improved projectile speed blast mortars and all of the shenanigans that this thing apparently has, including an extended scanning range and stuff like that. They weren't messing around, so... Wow. Okay, so 1,000, 2,000, 2,800, 2,700, sorry. And if we climb on travel drive, so we cap out 2,400, but we can boost higher than that. If we... it's triple blast mortar, but it's all modified. So if you look, it's 3 blast mortar Mark IIs with improvements to the projectile speed. Oh, it's like behind my face. I'm sorry. And then of course it's got its shield, combat engine, and chassis modification specifically for radar range and visibility reduction. So, oh my god, this is really cool. So what's the deal with the Theseus? Is it a heavy? 2,400 travel speed. So not the fastest. I'm assuming it's Theseus Vanguard. And if we look at the encyclopedia entry, small, it says the parented Theseus is a solid all-around performer with deadly firepower built upon a solid chassis. If it's lacking anywhere, it is in speed, though there are many tactical deployments where this is not a major issue. The Vanguard model aims to rectify the speed issue, though it is debatable whether this is achieved or even necessary. I mean, either way, I'm really happy that it came with the free stuff. I'm
Hyperion.
all about that. That's awesome. Yeah, I had like 100 fighters with blast mortars, never saw them fire. Really? Man, well, apparently, I mean, I've fired them, and I have shot Zenon with them before, and I've shot with the Maria. I can one-shot a small Zenon if it's charging right at me and it hits. So they're pretty strong, I gotta say. So I'm really glad we picked them up from the HOP. So what we can do is actually land on the shipyard, because apparently we can actually pick up these blueprints, I think he said. So I'm assuming that's to get the modernized Hyperion. Yeah, blast mortars are area of effect and splash. Nice. Nice.
Docking granted.
All right, let's go in and land our Theseus here. I can't believe I can say it. Land our Theseus. Man, they were so kind. So kind to come with it. Oh, hello. I'm so used to... Does this have a docking computer? I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Otherwise, that wouldn't be able to like phase in like that.
Successfully docked.
All right, so if we look at, let's come out of it, and I'm gonna grab the Theseus, and if I select on the Trinity, which is here, resupply repair,
Theseus,
and if we look,
Vanguard.
oh, it has no police scanner and it has no trading computer, but we can change that. Wow, excellent. So we can even improve it. Awesome. For free. For free. My intrusive thoughts were like, blast your own ship. No, no, no. We're not going to destroy this ship. This ship is something else. So I think what I'll do, I'm just going to go ahead and... Is the Hyperion docked right now? It is. So I'm going to teleport over to the Hyperion. Not the Trinity, yeah. Some may argue, but it has a unique ship. Blueprints can use modified and 2 new sectors. Yeah, no, pretty awesome. So now I will use the elevator... And we're going to head on over to the God Realm of the Paranid representative office. And we'll see if he has it now, right? So it's specifically for them. Wow, that guy is quite the Marine. Sorry. All right. Hey, guy. I would like to buy a blueprint, please. And I'm looking at ships. And we're looking at large ships. And there is the Hyperion. 34 million. Done.
Goodbye.
Not bad. So, oh wait, I don't have a... So I have an XL fabrication bay, I have an S&M fabrication bay. I don't have a large fabrication bay. But they said that from this shipyard, we can actually buy the chassis, right? So large and Hyperion expeditionary ship unlocked. Requires the Hyperion sale contract. I assume that's something that we acquired. If we did a high preset, it comes in at 15 million, a medium preset at 10 million, a low preset at 2.8 million and a minimum preset at 3 million so that you can outfit it however you want. But out the gate, if you buy the high preset from the shipyard, it's the 7600 travel speed, which is that travel Mark 1, etc., etc. Man, that is so cool. Not too bad. But now we can build the Hyperion. So that's excellent. So we can send them out to be sort of pseudo self-sustained little things all over this galaxy. It's awesome. So we've been able to teleport in. This is our modernized Hyperion. So let's get this thing and we can maybe like have, you know what, I'm gonna have the Trinity. I actually want to fly around in the Trinity. That sounds awesome. The fact that it can travel so quickly is just blowing my mind. I'm going to have our standard Hyperion over at the player HQ. I'm going to have the Maria dock on the Trinity. So we'll have them dock and wait over there. And then I'm going to transport over to the Hyperion. And then we'll continue with the Hyperion. Because if we need to get across the galaxy rapidly, I mean, it's going to happen. Oh, you know what? We can also probably stop by and actually pick up a crew. And what's kind of crazy is we can kind of do the same kind of boarding as our Cobras, right? So our Cobras are coming in groups of 4, each with 25 veteran Marines. We can hold that many Marines. So if I went Shuyaku and I said I'd like to hire some more Marines, in theory, we could do our own boarding, right? I mean, that's kind of awesome. Maybe I guess I'll hire 117 for now and see who pops up. Yeah, dock and wait. There we go. And if I look on the Trinity, so they have 52 veterans right now. So I'm going to say, can we borrow 52 of your veterans just so that we can go around and recruit people? We can recruit some peeps, right? How about that? There we go. Remember to have some service crew speed up fighter repair, reload. They have missiles. Awesome. Awesome. Well, yes, we shall get some as well. Nice thing is our builder has specialists. So we can say I would like some specialists as well. So let's transfer some crew and we'll borrow some specialists. So how many can we get? We can get... Oops, I didn't mean to get that. I think 52. We can get 52 specialists in addition. No, 54. So we've got 54 specialist service crew now, right? So now our Hyperion has 54 specialists and 52 veterans perfectly. HB so rich, he should email me money. Oh, it's from pirating. I mean, from recruitment. That's what it is. It's from recruitment. So now this thing actually has a service crew on it. And let's go over and visit some of these unknown sectors, right? So right now we're out here. We are currently exploring. This is Faulty Logic 7, and over to the left we've got Atya's Misfortune. And here, oh, look at that. Oh, it's our first green sector. Hello, nurse. Okay, we need a manager. Oh my god, we own our first sector. That's epic. Wow. Thanks, bunnies. Thanks. Let's, you know what? It's a land grab now, bunnies, right? It's a land grab. We know what we got to do. Manager. Hello, nurse. Let's see. We've got service crew, Neela Phi. I would like someone who doesn't, I mean, no offense, but I'd like someone who doesn't sound like a child right now. Let's see. How about you on the Orca? Can you please work out there? Yeah. It's from Aggressive Acquisition Company Strategy. Yes. Super aggressive. You can work at the Bunny Bar as the manager. Awesome. So you are now our manager. Remember to add defensive ships? You got it. Defensive ships? Absolutely. Well, tell you what. How about this? We're going to take the room and board. And I think honestly, I think we're okay with the Ka'ak. The only ones that are under threat are really the traders, because they're medium traders. So I think I'm going to relocate the room and board. And they're going to watch over our brand new Bunny Bar. So let's see. We'll cut out this repeat order here. Delete all that. And we're going to have you protect a station. And that would be this right here, right? Oh, does that not work? I go room and board. We're going to say protect station. And I want... Oh, I guess it's actually what I'm looking at. Well, it's easy to find because it's the green one. And I'd like to select this one. There it is, and confirm. So now they should start to traverse the galaxy over to our brand new orb belt, and they will have 3 Behemoth E's and 2 Phoenix E's, just making sure to act as bouncers at the new bar. That's awesome. Wow. So kind of crazy. Restock cargo drones. So if we look at our build right now, it's not the prettiest, but you know, it works. It works. And we're gonna get, oh, look at that. They're building the dock later. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Look at that. And that's 20 by 20. That's insane. My goodness. Well, I don't know if I want to adjust this just yet. I'd like them to finish what they started. It's already taken down, yeah. HB is his own nation. Oh, I don't know about my own nation, but I am a thing. So let's take our ship and let's travel out there. Curious how long it's going to take us to get there, right? So here we are. We are way out here at Trinity Sanctum 3. We're going to move along the highway, which is going to kick us up quite a bit. And then we're going to peel off at second contact. And then it's mostly under our own power with the travel drive. So, wow, that is like a hydro jet. Look at that come out the back. Oh, legit. Look at that. Wow. Oh, can you see the ship? Wait a minute. You can see in the window. Is that really? Can you really see in the window? You can. Look, it's the Maria. Kind of hard. I'm not. Oh, lateral. Oh, there's lateral. There's lateral. Yeah, that's the dock. Wow, legit. So there's a window on the sides there. Yeah, it's a large ship. Can large ships even use highways? Oh, that's a good point. I'm not using the highway, but I guess I'm almost as fast as being on the highway. This now says 8,200 meters per second and climbing. 8,700 meters per second. 9,000 meters per. Oh, I almost hit a building. You're gonna make me buy this expansion, get back? I don't know. Hang on. Cancel. Look at, oh, wait, where are we now? So we're not using the highway, but we just crossed 3 sectors. Only medium and smaller. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh wait, where are we going? Are we in autopilot? Yeah, autopilot's active. So why are we going out this way? Actually, legit, where are we going? Why did we... Wait, where are we going? I have autopilot on. You know what? I'm just gonna let it take me wherever. Where is it taking me to a secret? Oh, there's another gate out there. Wow, look at that. It's exploring for me. It's exploring for me. You can free look around the ship. I don't remember the default. So I totally can. So you can see this. So I can do the free look like this. The problem is I'm not too sure how to zoom in. Like I want to zoom in here, and the only way I know how to do it is with a follow camera position, but there's probably a key and I'm just not aware. I don't know if you can actually zoom in when in free cam.
Odysseus, E.
So it's taking me to places I've never been. Tempting fumes. Oh my god. So, oh, it's plus and minus. Oh, really? Oh, this I gotta see. Thank you so much, bunnies. So if we do this. Oh, legit. Thank you, bunnies. God, that's so cool. Yeah. It's the numpad plus and minus. That's correct. Wow.
Entering system.
So,
Sanctum Verge.
I don't know where I am, but it's exploring for me, and I'm totally fine with this. Oh my god. Okay, we found the Kaak. Holy god. We found the Kaak, bunnies. It's probably a good thing that we've got our destroyers coming, right? So, oh, independent trade port. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, the pioneers knew about it? They've been holding out on me. What is this?
System.
Oh, okay. So we better... Yeah, it's a good thing we've got our destroyers here. My god. So they knew about this whole time. Wow. They didn't want to share? That's weird. Man, these guys... We should probably take Third Redemption as well, yeah? Let's do it, and then we can like plug up around and turn this, maybe like put a defensive station on these two or something like that, yeah? My gosh.
Disengage.
So we've already arrived. That's insane. And I'm assuming these are
Building
drones?
drone.
Building drones. Ah, so it's... Golly. My god, so this is from our Heracles, yeah? So this is what we just built. And I've actually never been in an administrative center before. So it's this thing on the back, right? So if we say, may I dock, please, then I can dock on any of these 3 prongs. So let's go in and do that. And we're coming on in, yeah? It showed you a shortcut. Hope your destroyer fleet don't run into that Kaak base. Oh, that's a good question. It doesn't look like it. They're coming from above. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. They don't know. They didn't know about the shortcut at the time. So glad they're going to be all right.
Successfully.
That would have been maybe a little unfortunate. All right, so we're going to go and get on up. Thank you so much, sir. And we will grab Trinity. Just make sure you're not going to run away. All right, perfect. So he's not going to go anywhere. Thank you very much. 4-star. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's just luxury at that point. Wait a minute. Doesn't this have... I think I read somewhere that this is shield... Am I... Okay, am I imagining or something? Did this have some shielded cargo or something like that? I don't remember. Was that a thing where you can take stuff that is not maybe legal? I don't know if I just read that somewhere sometime. I have no clue. That was the other name ship that you had. Oh, is it really at the bottom of the loadout? At the bottom of the loadout? Flares. Nanotube. No, I don't know. Yeah. It's a hull mod. Exceptional. Oh, really? Hull mod. Well, the hull mod is the nanotube thing. Oh, the Yaki ship. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't really messed with the exceptional mods because I don't know where to get exceptional mod parts. I only have the ones from the Yaki questline, so I've been holding on to them for like forever because I never want to use them because I don't know where to get any more. So that's the main reason why. But let's see, we're heading out to our crew. Is crew quarters part of the Hyperion? No, this is... Are we on the base now? No, this is still on the Hyperion. Oh my god, this is on the Hyperion. Wow. Okay, so apparently... Oh my god, the smuggling ship is from the Chipmunk questline. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I remember Chipmunk, yeah. And then we've got the brig. Oh my god, we can have prisoners. Wait, how do we get prisoners? Hey, Lumux, good to see you. High five. We're just wandering around this new vessel. Okay, so we've seen... excuse me, sir. All right, step inside, please. Can I open these? Oh, look. Look, Ma, I'm a prisoner. Can I sleep here? Oh, is this the light? Oh, it's a light switch. Wow, it's a light switch. Cool. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. It's a Wendy's. So, am I going to waste energy if I turn on all the lights? Oh, well, it's my ship. I don't care, yeah? That prison is far fancier than the dorm that I was in. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Wow, so many lights. Well, you know, you get to stay in there, but at least you've got light, right? We are a religious group. The parentage say, let there be light, and there you go. Well, enjoy yourself in the brig, sir. All right, let's go. This is awesome. Wow, I have not had a brig yet. Or maybe I have one, I just didn't realize it. That's probably the case. And then we got our docking area, which of course we have seen. But we can actually see this from the outside. So that means these are windows. They are windows. So we could see it from the... It's true, we did see it from the outside. That's wild. So this... Oh, see, that's the Heracles right there. See, this is the one that I thought it reminded me of. The front of it kind of reminds me of that, you see? Like this. Although it's got some really nice cutouts. Oh, that's for all the main batteries. Dear God, that's terrifying. See, look at that. Look at that.
Heracles.
That's a Heracles. And then this is
Hyperion.
the Hyperion like that. It looks similar outlines, yeah? Lumux, thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, yeah? You're helping us a great deal. High five, man. Well, you know, this is great and all. We have, I suppose, to get over to the station, we probably need to use the main. Actually, we're docked. We can probably use this elevator. Is that right? Or maybe we're separated. Oh, you know what? The station hasn't completed its dock yet, right? Does that mean we can't go on it? Like if I look at it right now on the bar and we go plan build, it's still working on the standard docking area, which I guess is like the hub of everything. So maybe we got to wait for that to finish and then we can hop over to the station. But that's pretty darn awesome. That's great. So we should probably, you know, start to maybe claim this sector as well. I had no idea. I guess all of a sudden it makes me want to claim Nopaleo's fortune as well. Dear God. Seda it will be 1 minute. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can do that and go to the bridge. And then we'll be able to go in the administrative center. I've never seen one. It's kind of like the first time that you actually get the observation deck on our giant defensive platform. I kind of want to save that and then just like replicate that. That would be really cool. So let's go ahead and speed that up. Told you Rise of the is it really extreme though? Is it really extreme? I mean, it's just like the nominal thing to do, right? It's just a normal thing to do. There we go. 5 minutes, which is not actually 5 real minutes, but it's 5 in-game minutes because we're speeding on through just so we can see this administrative center. Oh, and they've got a construction budget. My bad. I should probably give them more the funds that they need to do what they need to do. There we go. Great. Now it's just 26,000. Oh, he stalled out because he's out of the materials. Is that right? That's why he wanted more budget. Yeah. Oh, no. He should be good now. Is that right? What happened? He stalled out, which means he's waiting for something. He's waiting for... Oh, he has no hull parts. My gosh, we've got a hull parts factory close by. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, people? Extremely fluffy empire. I mean, you are a pirate and like shooting unarmed civilians sounds extreme to... Okay, you might have a point there. You might have a point there. I mean, the thing about unarmed civilians is that they kind of deserve it. They probably should have had arms. Wow, that is super insensitive. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's a game world. It's a... all right, so what were we doing? I was right. I wanted hull parts. So we've got a hull part factory close by. We also have the scrapyard. So which one's the closest? Probably the scrapyard is my guess, right? Because there's Hatikva's choice. Our scrapyard's right there. It's not too far away. So we can say, excuse me, Mr. Scrapyard, could you please provide us with some hull parts? Yes, we can. Why are we out here? Were we looking for a trade out here? Dock and wait. Execute the trade. Yeah, but you're not actually executing the trade now, are you? We're selling to the Vigor Syndicate. That's why they probably love us. Let's go ahead and delete that. We don't want to sell to them right now. We've got better things to do, like sell to ourselves. So we're going to have our scrapyard Buffalo. We're going to go ahead and transfer wares, I guess, with Hatikva's choice scrapyard. And we need hull parts. How about 1,333? Honestly, we're going to need them. We're going to need them. So you can have 1,333 hull parts, and that should be sufficient to finish the job. So we'll go ahead and transfer wares with a build storage, right? And there you go. That's probably more. Yeah, that's a lot. So maybe we'll transfer the excess over to the bunny bar. Actually, no, we did manage to transfer it to the build storage. Perfect. Great. Love that. Yeah. Hey, Growler. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently claiming the ore belt. And then after that, we're trying to claim Third Redemption, which we can probably start with. I'm curious if we can just take our defensive platform and then slap an administrative center on it. That seems like that might be the play, right? So what we can do is go to Carabanog Alpha. At least it's got built-in guns, right? How's the update? I stopped playing when my S-ships were not defending, assisting my traders. You know if they fix that? Oh, specifically about S-ships defending traders and stuff? I don't know perfectly. To be perfectly honest, I do not know. However, I would say that, yeah, actually, I don't have much input on trading because I don't trade that much. Honestly, I don't trade that much. We just picked up the Hyperion, and I tend to make most of my money by boarding people. So I guess I'm trading with people. Does that make sense? Like, you know, I give them my people. Well, I loan them my people, but then I take all their stuff and then I get my people back. If that makes sense, yeah? It was patched if assigned to them or set to patrol and such. Oh, there you go. Well, Timothy says that it's probably been patched already. The S-ships would fly to a random point around the trader if it gets caught by pirates, does nothing, and flies to another spot and repeats. Ooh, that sounds unfortunate. Was that a while ago? How do you claim territory? I never figured that out. Well, let's claim territory together, because this is something that I want to do. We've got Third Redemption out here, and we want to grab it, even though it doesn't have too much going on other than this gigantic ancient communication facility, which I definitely want to know more about. So right now, well, let's head up to the penthouse. I'm just curious.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Oh, you probably have a lot of loot that you want me to pick up, don't you? I'm just curious because I might need to pick that up. Otherwise she gets... Oh, okay, so she's fine. She only has like 500 loot. It's not like 1,000 yet. So if we're looking around, here is our defensive platform, right? So we can probably copy this as a layout and then just slam it on over and slap on an administrative center instead of like, you know, a couple of these docks or something like that is my guess. Maybe we'll do something like that. So if I go up here and I say plan build, so Carabanog Alpha, so plan build, and can I, okay, it might be a little loud here. Let's... Let's go somewhere a little quieter. How about that? Let's go. Chaos? Yes. Lots of chaos. Who knows what's happening out here in the hearts and... Oh my god. I didn't realize how many Osakas I have now. Wow. Well, apparently we have more. Wow, that's a lot more than I remember. Ooh, I haven't changed those colors yet. My gosh, that's embarrassing. That's the BSS Ding Dong. Hey, BSS Ding Dong, you probably should be in our colors. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. That's looking a lot better. Oh my gosh, what about you? It's Patrol Destroy. Oh, that's not ours yet. I mean, that's not ours. Bunny says not ours. That's what I meant. Not yet. I meant it's not ours. You can accidentally claim territory. That is funny. It all depends on the admin station, but they cost a lot and need like 20 rep to buy. Well, I have the ability to make an admin state. Is there anyone else that's missing their colors? Is that ours? Oh, that's the BSS Bun Son Burner. Let's... Yep, that one. Don't worry about it. I didn't take it from anybody. These are all totally legit and legal. Who else is still wearing other people's colors? That's embarrassing. My gosh, here I am trying to show my friends all of the cool stuff, and next thing you know, I'm like showing off other people's colors. The shark. What about this guy? What about this guy? Oh, excuse me, sir. You probably need a little bit of a redo.
Sin.
Ooh, the Meltabun. Oh, Meltabun, what are you doing? Oh, all my friends think I'm like some low-life pirate or something. My goodness, this is not cool. Anything else? Did I miss anyone? All right, okay, cool. All right, everything's fine here. How does ship fly and feel? Ooh, well, it's the new flight model, right? I think it feels smooth. There's definitely like more, you can kind of throw your weight around some more. So Dori drift style. Hey Sinjet, high five, good to see you, yeah? If HB ever starts a new playthrough, he needs a custom game so huge he can start out as a pirate. I think it'll be great to start out as a pirate, right? So let's just go somewhere a little more quiet. We'll go to Bunny League HQ. How about that? It's like super quiet. We've got a lot, you can see everything shaking back here. So
Entering system. Grand exchange.
so much quieter. So much quieter. Love that. Okay, so we're going to go to Carabanog Alpha. We'll go plan build. And then we want to select a name and save the current construction plan. So defensive platform. I will just save this as defensive platform and overwrite that one. There we go. And then we shall head over to Third Redemption. And let's go ahead and buy ourselves a plot for free. New plot for free. Love the price. The price is très bien. So let's go ahead and rotate this around. And we'll place this down. But actually, no. We'll boost this. Boost up, boost up, boost up. 20 by 20. Awesome. So just get as close as possible like that. And then we shall continue. Did we need to buy the license? No. No, we didn't. That's awesome, yeah? Tide of Avarice game starts. You start as a pirate. In one game start, you start in prison. My gosh, why would we want to start in prison? Probably because it's more fun, right? Oh, see, we're facing the wrong direction. So we got to flip this. We got to flip this flower around. Flip that around 180 degrees. Fantastic. So now the flower is facing the correct direction, and we'll just slide it into position all sly-like. So as close as possible without being in the gate, right? We don't want to be in the gate. It's a tiny flower, but it's an effective flower. So we'll just bring that back till it's green. Yoink. There we go. And I suppose I could probably... Oh, it's kind of like lining... You know when you play darts? Kind of reminds me of like lining this up so that we can... There it is. Awesome. Go for the bullseye, I always say. Go for the bullseye. And you can see the penthouse is up here as well. And it's facing the correct direction. That's what I like to see. So if anyone blows by our bar and tries to go into our sacred place, they're going to be met with some resistance. That's honestly the best thing possible. It's a very gamey, fun start. That's excellent. I looked at them, I haven't tried them yet. I did the Talati Greedy Trader start. I haven't done any other starts, so I'm not too sure. So we can probably remove one of the docks. So maybe like this one, or remove one dock. And then I'm going to go over to the defense module, get the administrative center, and then we'll just kind of slam it on the side somewhere. How about that? Maybe on the back side. Actually, I like having it on the side just because if it's on the side, then that actually means that, you know, we can extend the docks even further if we need to. But actually, no. I'd rather it be a tail. That makes me feel better. There it is. Okay. There. The big problem is we have to build everything before we get to this, and that might take a while, but I think it's going to be okay. Let's go ahead and confirm module changes. At least we've got time. 20,000 energy cells. That seems okay. We shall accept the construction estimate. You know, they've got time. They can make it happen. And then we shall assign our builder to it. And, oh, he's busy because he's got to build the other things. Ooh, do I want to tell other builders where our secret places are sacred? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's unfortunate. You know what? We just need another builder. We need another builder. That's what we need. If you did a vote for next playthrough, you could title the stream, I didn't choose the prison life. The chat chose me the prison life. That's the way. I like to shift blame onto my chat, mostly. I like to shift blame onto the bunnies. That's honestly how I do most things. Busy or require a new builder, yes. Hey, Brayden, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to claim some place for our very own, but you know, we might have potentially a need of a new builder, and we know the best way to get a new builder. Yeah, I think I might have to acquire a new builder, bunnies. I'm sorry. So let's do, what if we use the Hyperion? We can actually use the Hyperion to recruit a builder, right? Absolutely. Let's go to the Hyperion. Nice. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five, man. Yeah, so this is, if you're joining us right now, this is our brand new ship. So this thing is the Hyperion, and it currently has 52 veterans on it, as well as a bunch of crew, and then it's got 2 ships inside. So I don't know if 52 is going to be enough for a builder, but we can take a look, yeah? Thank you so much, Dads. So we just got to find ourselves a builder. What's the closest builder? Oh, I know. Our friendly pioneers, right? Let's head over to Pioneer Territory. We already have representatives out here. Oh, nice. Actually, you know what? Since they're already here, we might as well use them. So we've got Baby Borders United, Cousin Borders United, Neighbor Borders United, and Uncle Borders United. We just need to find that fancy construction symbol so that we have another person to work with. Excellent. So do we know anything about this yet? Not yet. So we're going to go in and get Baby Borders United, and they're just going to go in and follow up. And we might as well take Cousin Borders United, and they'll follow up because they're cousins after all. And let me just double check to see who they have as recruiters on board. Looks like we've got 100 veteran recruiters. We've got another 100. So we've got 200 veteran recruiters. Hopefully that will be sufficient. Yeah. Claims he's not a pirate and everything is called Borders. Well, that's just because we like to make sure that we extend our generosity to all peoples out there. Builder, a bunny bear. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I don't know about a bunny bear, but maybe like a... Yes, a bunny bear. We'll just put it that way. We're going to be bears of bunnies, and therefore they will provide us with the construction and materials that we need, right? Time for aggressive negotiation and hostile... No. It's not that hostile. It's just partially hostile. Let's head over there. I'm gonna use that next time in EVE Online when people start fussing. Use which one? What are they fussing about now? My goodness, we don't want any fussing out here. So we're gonna lead 8 of our recruiters out here. Hello, sir. We would like to ask if you would... Oh, is he trying to leave? Oh, he's on to us. Look at that. He's trying to leave. My gosh, it's like he doesn't want to be recruited. I don't know what his problem is. Why wouldn't you want to join the bunny bar? That seems strange. Man, there's something wrong with this guy. We should probably liberate... We don't want you to drink and drive. He's probably drunk. You know what? We don't want him to do damage to this galaxy. So we're just going to make sure that, you know, we've got capable hands looking over this thing. That would just be the right thing to do. Hey, guy, you have...
Scan all you want.
Oh, well, thank you. 97 people. My gosh, that's a lot. He's going to offer a lot of resistance. That's not cool. We better call in the Gestapo. I mean, we better call in all the bunny recruiters out here. All right, well, I've seen enough bunnies. Unfortunately, it seems like this guy is not really in line with our philosophy. So, you know, all right, guys, let's gather up. We're here to do a little bit of an intervention. Seems like he has not been thinking about the greater good. And we are always thinking about the greater good, our good. So, our good. You know, how are we all doing? We all gathered up? What about our cousins? Cousins out here? Cousins close by? Excellent. What about you? Oh, so far away. Where are... My gosh, guys. Get it together. We need to get this guy before he leaves and hurts other people. It would just be wrong and rude. Nobody would want that. My goodness. Here we go. Follow until further notice. Let's all gang up. And we're going to have the Cousin Borders United right here that are working with the best of us. So follow in Alpha Group. There we go. Now we've got 8 baby borders. Everyone in EVE Online is evil or stupid, not being evil. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, you know, stupid's a hell of a thing. All right. Well, I think most of us are here now. Excellent. Well, Guy, we need to get in the way because here's 200 of our friends. We know that you have so much resistance to peace and love out here in this galaxy. So, all right, have that.
Pod launched.
Okay, great. So now we're heading on over and we're going to introduce them to our AAA club because obviously he wasn't willing to, you know, abide by the rules and look out after other people. He was clearly drunk. He was clearly drunk. He said, scan away. I mean, who actually says that, really? So now this is great. Gonna borrow his ship? Yes, we're gonna borrow the ship and hopefully be able to utilize it to build more useful structures like flowers. Have you seen this flower? This flower is excellent. It is so useful and it's protected so many people. I think honestly we need to make more of those and that's what we're gonna do. That's the way. All right, perfect. Well, that shouldn't take too long. All right, guys, keep at it. I'll be back later. Just fill me in when that guy stops drinking, okay? All right, thank you so much. But now we're gonna go over to the tax collector because they've got, oh, they're getting a little bit higher now. They're getting up there, 523.
Entering system.
Maybe illegal goods to those that don't know as well. I mean, delirium's a hell of a thing, right? Delirium is just what happens when you're very, very tired of the status quo and you need to maybe get a little bit of a pick-me-up. So there we go. Just gonna grab that and we're gonna head on over. You know what we can actually do? You know, this is really cool. So there's no real reason to do this other than just because we can. So we can actually head up to our office. So personal office. We're going to go in and borrow some items from ourselves. Yes. Here's our storage. Actually, this is really cool. You can actually just deposit all. Bam. That's awesome. But I actually don't want to deposit all. I'm going to go ahead and just grab all the things. Yeah. So just temporarily, well, I guess... You know, do I need to do that? I was going to craft over there, but I guess, you know what? I'm going to deposit everything, and then I'm just going to go in and keep all of my spacesuit stuffs. Like that. Maybe not that many. I don't need that many bombs. There's Cast Asunder. Ooh, we got a new paint modification? My goodness. Paint modification. That's awesome. Wow, go us. And if we need a little cash, we can also get all these processing panels. That's awesome. Love that. Fantastic. And then we shall confirm. Awesome. So now we can do a quick stop over at this pretty legal punch out here. Yeah. Very peaceful flowers. Super peaceful flowers. Never seen more peaceful flowers. You do know some of the quest lines give you items placed in your office. Yeah, in the background. I had a suspicion, but I wasn't sure. I'm glad that you confirmed it for me. different items have been appearing, and they remind me of stuff I've done in the quest. That was something that I thought was happening, but I didn't know. So thank you again. That's so cool. We got to do more quest lines then, because I want a really cool office. So we're just going to go ahead and sell these because we're a little low on cash at the moment, right? We're a little bit on the low side. So we'll go pop, 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 pop. Hello, processing panels. 5 million. Thank you very much. Oh, did I not get all the spacefly stuff? Oh my goodness, I didn't get the spacefly stuff now, did I? Well, actually, what do I have in my inventory right now? Oh, I only brought the same. Okay, never mind. I didn't actually get it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I was thinking that I could go over to the Hyperion and use the crafting bench, but you know, it's all right. We don't need it. Yeah. I go around and look at mine, then brag to myself because my wife rolls her eyes at me. Does your wife know? Does your wife know that those things come from all of the amazing things that you've done for your galaxy, right? I mean, if you look at it, I mean, what do we even have there? I noticed that there are like busts of other people, and I don't really know what to think about that. So obviously the Hyperion is the big draw right now, but I am curious. So we head over to the right side, you'll see it. Like why is this here? That was always there, wasn't it? Like these guys? It's this stuff. Like this looks very similar to something I might have borrowed. This looks very similar to the Ka'ak stuff. This is the coffin ship that I'm realizing the trophies that they're putting on here are not all flattering. They're not all flattering. You know what? Maybe it's flattering because of bravery is what it is. I mean, who really would maybe hide in a dead body coffin and try to... You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's not think too much on this. Okay, so we're going to keep moving. Now we should be very close to having ourselves a builder, right? So let's take a stop over and take a look at Baby Borders United. They're working this, so all I have to do is sit in the chair. Actually, since the chair's right here, might as well. That's the Oberth, Cigaris Pioneer Research. Oh, you're right. You're awesome. Well, obviously, we helped the heck out of their terraforming, right? We helped them with the terraforming. I dig that. That's great. Good on us. Honestly, good on us. So let's go ahead and speed up. We'll go mode SATA, take a look, and sooner rather than later, we should have a brand new Kyushu. Or, I mean, you know, make sure that it's not in the hands of heathens that would hurt the rest of our galaxy. Because I would like to claim that sector. I guess, curiously, it would be kind of nice to also find out where those other sectors are with the gates that the Boron were able to discover, because maybe we'll get there first and then be able to help their communities if we are in control, right? Yep. She's a little Korean lady that makes me play No Man's Sky so she can brag about her bases. So you both brag about, I mean, that's honestly sounds like a great relationship. That's excellent. Love Korea. All right, so let's just let that go, and I think I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find what is going on with the Boron. And we might as well travel at 9,200 kilometers or meters per second. That would be crazy. 9,200 kilometers per second. Wow. We would probably blast through the other side of this entire star system and come out the other end. Been married 20 years, 22 years. She's looking, I have to be correct. There you go. Didn't your Hyperion shortcut you through those new sectors, or did I misunderstand? Are the new sectors on the bottom, Vardic, are those the ones the Borons have gates to? Is that right? So this one's new, Ore Belt. Third Redemption's new, and I assume these two are new. So, is this what they're talking about? They're talking about this place with the Ka'ak in it? Well, as soon as we get our builder, which sounds like it's going to be rather soon, as soon as we get our builder, we should probably extend a defensive platform like here, and then we'll extend a defensive platform here, and then each one will have its own admin center on it. Man, we're going to need more builders at this point, yeah? Check west of the Ore Belt. Oh, yes, okay. I have not been out there yet. That's a great suggestion. So if we get our Scout Maria, or better yet, these guys are still scouting. Yeah, I mean, they mostly seen what they need to see, but I'm going to go in and take our Maria Scout.
Safe to engage.
And then we will have them kind of come around the border just so that we can identify any sort of points of interest, like you said, right? And we're going to want to do that as well in the other regions, but who knows what the heck's out there. So we probably need a oversee what's happening, because I would imagine it's going to be kind of dangerous, right? Can't remember either, because some gates are dormant until quests are done, or late game they just open for the Zenin. I think I just assumed in my head that since it was the Boron talking to me, that the inactive gates that they opened up were near Boron's space. So that's why I was going to head up here. But I mean, that's a good point that we did get through other sectors that we can acquire. Obviously, we're going to need to, you know, acquire more destroyers so that we can protect Sanctum Verge. We wouldn't want the Ka'ak to do anything horrible, right? So that's going to be important. And you can actually see that our specialist crew, they're actually here and they're chilling with us. That's awesome. So this is actually looking a little more alive now. So I'm going to get in here and maybe we can take a look-see-loo ourselves while the Maria clears out the area around us. So I'm going to head maybe over to the west side of the Verge out here. There's a couple of huge Zenin sectors you can get to at the start. Oh, really? I don't know if I'm ready for the Zenin sectors. As it stands, I'm still building up the force, yeah? Still building up the force. So a little bit nervous about that. Obviously, if I'm thinking about it, this does take a while to get up to speed. Maybe like 10 seconds or something like that. But so it makes me think it might not be the best for exploring, maybe moving into a sector and then using your scouts that are on it to explore. So we can always like relocate and then we can take the Perseus perhaps and move around the edge, and then we'll like be the base to resupply, repair, all that kind of stuff. That's so cool. It makes me, at first I wanted a guppy, which I probably will still get a guppy because it's like a large carrier. It's the only one that I'm aware of. And that actually allows you to relocate, support your fighters, stuff like that as you're moving around the systems. But I almost feel like this is kind of like my baby guppy. You're strong, you're probably lucky, only lose 1 or 2 destroyers per eye. Oh, it's, you know, destroyers aren't a thing that just fall off of trees. I looked away. Did we liberate the new builder? Oh, we did. My gosh. Yes, I mean, liberate, yes, liberate, absolutely. We liberated that new builder. That's excellent. Love that. We'll tell you what, we probably need more drivers, right? So let's get someone on there. Actually, you know what? Let's have them stop on by and pick up some peeps. First, we'll redistribute all of our recruitment staff. So here you go. You can have maybe 72. Oh, hello. I didn't realize they had so many on board. My goodness. Well, never mind then. We'll just promote best crew member to captain. We'll go over to the Shuyaku and we'll say that I do not need recruits here. We only need veteran recruitment staff. And then we'll get the Kyushu. And then we shall say, you may have all the rest of your veteran crew back. There we go. So now we have just the pilot who will be replaced very, very soon. So we'll just have them stop by the Pioneer shipyard and we're going to pick up some workers. But first, default. There we go. We wouldn't want their weird drunken colors on there, right? That would just be a shame. And then there it is. Consumables. I know we probably need a lot of building drones, I assume. Repair drones would be helpful. Defensive drones, not so much. Maybe some cargo drones. So maybe we'll do like 5 of them. And then the repair drones will bring up to like 15. And then all the rest are building drones. Oh my god, that's a lot of drones. I didn't realize. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. One of these days, HB like me and fall asleep with SATA turned on. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not quite in SATA yet, but you know, that's probably going to become a thing. I wouldn't be surprised. So that's all good. Turrets. I don't know if we need turrets. Can we just like pulse it up? Oh, they're all tracking. See, if we do this, then we don't need missiles, right? So that's always a plus. So we'll just kind of at least get that all rounded out because I wouldn't want them to be defenseless. My goodness, that'd be horrible. There we go. Pulse up. Shield Mark II. Perfect. Shields. Great. Sure, why not? I wanted to move around a little faster, right? A little bit faster. Sure. Why not? There we go. Travel, because mostly about getting to where they need to go later. And add. There it is. Confirm. I fell asleep, woke up, 750 mil in cash. And Xenon owned half the galaxy. Oh my god. You earned so much money for them to take over everything. That's something. That is something. All right, so these guys are going to head on over. They're going to recruit some staff. That's going to be awesome. Our builder is currently, I'm curious if we can actually free this up yet. if we look at the bunny bar, we have... Is this right? Oh, no. Did I... Oh, no. Okay. Cancel module changes. Yes. Oh, wow, that was close. I was building in the wrong thing. Is that... Okay, are we good? Yeah. How much is left? Oh, we're still waiting. We've got the hull parts. So, cancel builder assignment? We don't have a builder assignment anymore, right? Are they okay? I think I freed up my builder, but I can't tell. So, let's take a quick look-see-loo. Logical overview, plan build. Is it good now in this state? I think so. And I think I can reassign him. Let's double check. So if I go over to Third Redemption Factory, they've got the flour. That's great. Assign or hire a builder, and he's still busy. Why are you still busy? Let's take a look. So Bunny Bar. He's currently assigned to the Bunny Bar. Is he moving? Oh, I thought he was moving there for a second. And if we plan the build, we probably need to free... Oh, see, this still keeps popping up. No peer module on this station. That's fine. I want to cancel this because I don't want to do a whole extra, like, defensive platform thing. And is that enough? Can I... There we go. 0 credits. That's great. But it keeps coming back. So close. And then if I go back in, is it still there? No, it's not. So that's good. So he's still stuck, though. Maybe if I go to him directly and cancel the orders, that's probably the best thing to do, I would imagine. Deploy to station, delete. No, he's still deployed. So he's tied to this station. Because I bet if I go back now... Okay, well, what if I actually take the hull parts out? I'm curious. I'm not too familiar with this. If we have stuff in build storage, does it try to do something with that stuff? Like, you got to empty out build storage for it to go away, perhaps? I'm not entirely sure. So if we look, we do have build storage, and it has currently way too many... Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay. I'm so confused, yeah? I have everything already before that came out. Not sure if I can even get it at... Oh, DLC includes soundtracks. You have to empty it out. Well... Let's grab... I mean, the Behemoth has some hold storage. We have 3,100. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We can transfer wares with build storage, and we shall bring on over... That's only some of them, but neither trade partner has any cargo drones. Okay, well, I better go and borrow our trader again. I didn't realize that that was the case, and I sort of was lazy and assigned... to pick up everything. So I'm going to go ahead and grab, not trade, but transfer wares from the build storage. And I'm going to get all the hull parts out of the build storage and empty that thing out. And then I'm going to go ahead and trade it over to the Bunny Bar itself. So transfer those wares into the Bunny storage, the Bunny Bar's storage. And hopefully that's going to take care of the issue, because that would be a real bummer if I can't free up our builder. Does that mean... Oh, is he moving? Oh, no, that's our destroyer. That is our destroyer. There's the builder. So where is he at? He's currently at Argon Prime. He's going to move towards Hatikva's Choice. Is that right? Oh, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Nope. I would rather that you prioritize what I'm doing right now. I really need more traders. Let's be honest. The bunnies were talking about traders a moment ago, and I said, I don't really involve myself in trade too much. And this is what happens. I should have, right? And we still have an empty hold, so that's perfect. So if we look at him again, now he should be turning around, and he should be helping us out. So if we just trace that back, yeah, he's coming to help us out. So that was embarrassing. Hopefully that's going to resolve the issue. Essentially, he's going to come through. He's going to grab the stuff out of build storage, going to empty out, make it go poof. And then our Heracles Vanguard is going to be able to reassign and help us build more flowers of peace and love. That's the idea. Now, as far as all of these guys right here, I'm really curious if we can clear out this failed behavior every time that happens. Remove assignments, that's not what I'm looking for. I know I can just click on these, and then they're going to come back online, and then start to look for more salvage, but I'm not too sure if I have to do that, or if that's just sort of like an OCD thing. Anyway. All right, so where are we at with our Kyushu? I probably need to designate it as a builder, or I'm going to lose track of it. So I'm going to say that this is the builder Kyushu. There we go. And that's going to be right up there so I can keep track of it. And it's currently in Brennan's Triumph. That's a good thing. So it's slowly making its way on over. And then if we look at our Hyperion, we are currently out on the west. Oh my god, there's multiple Ka'ak installations. And oh look, another jump gate. Very interesting. I'm all about that. Let's check that out. You should liberate some Okinawas. Are those traders as well? Are they large traders? Like, when I've had the medium traders, let me tell you, I've lost them to the Ka'ak quite often yet. Terran large traders. Are they pretty good? What's like a favorite trader for bunnies out here? The Oberth was one. Oh, really? That was an Okinawa? That thing was huge. That thing's gigantic, yeah? Would like the I never activated an online save. You have to do that to get the Yasur. What is that, a ship? The Yasur? You like the Talati large? I guess that makes sense. The Talati are all about trading, yeah? Have you done the Taurus mission? Not that I'm aware of. What is the Taurus mission? Is that a...
Jump gate, unknown.
Is that a faction? Taurus? T-O-R-U-S? For Collector's Edition, you get the free ship. I don't know. Do I have the Collector's? There's so many things I don't know. It's done in Earth? Then I probably have not. I have not really been around Earth too much. I've been over at the moon, because that's where the Terran shipyard is, but that's about it. So I've been very close to Earth, but I haven't really been pushing it. Oh, Ka'ak. Alright, let's pick it up. We're going to head through this gate. Apparently there's more connections that I have not seen. Is it going to connect me out to the Pioneer space? Is it like out here now? The Taurus was a station that circled Earth. The Argon destroyed it. It's why Terrans and Argon don't like each other. Oh, is that the one, like the terraforming base that you have to like disguise yourself for? They have remodeled it. Because I saw there's a quest I have not done yet where there's a, oh, that guy just teleported. Where I have not, you gotta like disguise yourself and get, okay, yeah, I have not done that one. No, I have not. So I know where I need to start that one.
System. Circle of deceit.
It's quite hard. It's easy. So where, oh, new. Okay, we found another place. PIO freelancer Katanas. Where are they coming from? How do they know about all these secret places? My goodness. It's the puzzles that suck for old people. Old people. Old people puzzles? It's easy until the turrets.
Autopilot.
Well,
Engaged.
I mean, we can, does it have a good outcome or reward? Is that something worth doing? I mean, they're all worth doing. Here, let's go ahead and try and ping out. I am not familiar with this sector. Where are we? Circle of Deceit.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
All right, we're heading on out.
Lotus. Gas.
Wow, there's a lot of work being done out here that I'm a little, they know this place. Look at that. Look at that concentration of objects out here. The best reward is being able to take the Oberth for yourself. Oh, what? You can take the Oberth? There are anomalies you can use to travel to distant sectors. Seriously? Oh my god. In this game? Well, of course in this game, but I didn't know that. That's crazy. To be honest, most quests in this game are worth it. I mean, we can totally do that quest. I kind of want to see, what are these things? They're laser towers. Okay, I was like, it's quite a group in you. Yes, in this game. That's crazy. Anomalies. So you can teleport around the world with anomalies. You've convinced me. I'm buying the expansion, giving the game. I didn't convince you. The bunnies convinced you. I was just asking questions. But I'm glad. I'm glad.
Space.
So, oh, by the way, the bunnies were asking about the flight model. So for those that haven't seen it, so like I can see that there's a station over here. If I cut engines and we do flight assist disable, I mean, we can kind of, we've got this boost bar under here that we can utilize without digging into our shields, which is kind of awesome. And then it just feels smoother. You can kind of throw your weight around with it, you know? And I can then cut the engines and you'll notice we sort of, there's like a ramp down of the deceleration as opposed to just cutting and then just sort of almost just stopping, right? Like you don't, there's not that inertia or anything like that, yeah? The Vardic non-extreme empire will rise. Non-extreme? There are like 8 or 9 sectors connected by anomalies and a few that are connected by specific circumstances. Man, I haven't even seen a single anomaly. I have no clue. Is that a whole like mission subset just to unlock the use of anomalies and stuff like that? It's very fun. You take the Heretic's End anomaly and win a free ticket to a Xenon sector. Well, do we get thrown into a Xenon sector and we gotta fight to survive? Yeah. You can take it after that mission, otherwise it'll despawn. Gotcha. My game character names tend to be Asher the Odd, so I'd be the Odd Empire. That's cool. Oh, look, there's another gate. Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing, okay, there's no way that this was not in the game already, right? This was totally there before, right? I'm not in a new sector. Unfortunately, I do not know. All right, we're actually turning while we're in travel drive. That's actually kind of impressive. Maybe it's the whirligig thing. It was not. It is new. Oh, seriously? God, there's so many new ones. So this is going to guide us up to... Oh, Brennan's Triumph. Fair enough. My gosh, man. So they took it. Oh, those guys. The Pioneers took it. Wow, look at where we are. Oh, it's our old stomping grounds. I'll be perfectly honest. There was a fleet of 4 Osaka, so I got 4 Cobra border packs, and then I liberated all 4 at the same time. It was pretty awesome. This is why this is our stomping grounds. They're probably really upset. I basically capture things. Oh yeah, it's this guy. You know how I know? Because you can see I've already scanned him. You're wondering where we get our Osakas? It's here. It's here. This is where we got all 9 of our Osakas. The BSS Bling Blong, the BSS Boom Boom, the BSS Chonk Chonk, Ding Dong, Guns Guns, Pew Pew, Ping Ping, Plink Plink, and Pow Pow. All of them have been liberated from the Cigaris Pioneers. Yeah, you're at most at the mid game. At most HB late game, it can get rough. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm at mid game. Hopefully, I can stay here for a very long time coming. Yeah, since apparently the other boat. Oh, thank you so much, Bahato. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. High five. What I did was I went through each anomaly and dropped a satellite at each one. We're trying to research terraforming for the betterment of humankind, but this pirate guy keeps taking our ships. Well, I sell them back. I just borrow them for a time and then provide them back, except for the war machines. Those I keep. But you know, it's a small price. It's honestly, I'm trying to stimulate their economy, you know? I mean, have you seen how many ships this shipyard is building? It's always cranking out new ships, you know what I mean? Like, they're just constantly putting out new stuff, and it's honestly due to us. Well, glad that we were able to take this ship. That's excellent. I almost sold it back out of habit, but we're not going to do that because we need this thing, right? We need this thing. So this is our Kyushu builder. Oh, why did it rename itself back? My goodness. I thought it would keep my name. My goodness. There we go. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Perfect. So we need to get... Wait, does this not have a crew? Oh, yeah, it totally has a crew. I don't know what... Okay, there we go. Replace captain with best crew member. And you... I don't even know if I have... Yeah, I don't have a piloting seminar for you. I'm sorry, you're going to be a bad pilot. It's all right. Well, let's go ahead and send this Marine over, and then we'll be able to get on out there and help all of the rest of the sectors by acquiring them, right? Because that's what we're trying to do, is acquire a sector and build a flower. It's a flower of bunny peace and joy and stuff like that. That's all we're trying to do. Just spread joy and peace. And sometimes people get in our way, and we're not going to let that stop us, right? That would just be unfortunate. So we're going to go in and right click on Shuyaku. We'll transfer over the only veteran Marine here. And there we go. Adding to the recruitment fleet. And now we can actually assign the Kyushu. That's fantastic. So we know that they know a shortcut now, which is excellent. And they're going to be able to head on over here. So we're already going to start them on the journey. So fly and wait there, please. And now we've got third redemption factory, plan the build, assign or hire a builder. And guess what? We already have one. This one right here. Excellent. So we shall select it. And now everything's starting to look on the up and up. That's what I like to see. So all we got to do is accept the estimate. That's fantastic. And then they're going to start with a simple cross-section, and off they go to the races with a flower and eventually an administrative center, so that we can honestly just do paperwork. That's all we want to do. We're going to do paperwork out there. It's going to be great. Probably need to make sure that we've got a flower out here as well, because we wouldn't want the Ka'ak to come into our ore belt. That would just be bad. So maybe we'll go ahead and send one up there as well. Why not? We own this sector. We don't have to pay anybody for a plot. So we'll create a... Oh, wait. I can only do 2 at a time, right? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll go ahead and start this one up, because if you think about it, we're about to get our builder back. We should name him Bob, honestly. We're about to get our builder back because we are going to take all of those hull parts out, which we can just redistribute somewhere else, like to these places, right? So if we load up a defensive platform, and we're just going to leave this as a defensive platform, we'll be able to turn this one around, no problem, yeah? There might be more gates in ore belt. Oh, really? Okay, I should probably keep an eye on that. I'm not too sure. Well, we're just going to zip this one forward like we're shooting a dart, right? That's how we were talking about it in the metaphor. So bring that back till it's green. Yeah. There. Now it's green. And then we'll shift this one over until it's mostly aligned like we're shooting a bullseye, right? We're going to shoot that bullseye, and it's going to be great. Maybe bring that back just a tad. Perfect. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We'll just kind of rotate just a little bit. Perfect, yeah? I mean, do they need mad pilot skills to drive a builder barge? How hard can it really be? You rotate it too far, it's not properly lined up. Oh, there you go. So this looks not too bad. I like it. Maybe we'll slide that over just a tad, cease. And that's looking pretty good. It's like a bullseye, right? It's like a diopter sight. Let's... And I'll try to slide it forward just to see. There's the green. Excellent. Hey, Ketrar, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Okay, so we'll go in and confirm the module changes. That's excellent. And we do need another builder. I mean, I suppose in the meantime, we can, since we already own this sector, it doesn't hurt us to maybe source a builder from somewhere. Maybe like Pioneer Territory out here. That's ours. Curious. There we go. There's one. You know what's funny? Oh my God. When he finishes the work, can we recruit him? When he... Okay, that's honestly a great idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Hey, good evening. Good evening, Kachar. Good to have you with us. So if you're joining us right now, we are currently making... Yes, recruit. We're trying to recruit more builders because we have a lot of building to do. Think about it. Let's take a look at this. Here we are in the ore belt. We established a bar. But you know, that's not enough. We want to make sure that all of our patrons are safe out here in the ore belt. We've got this sacred place that only the most holy of holies can be here. So we decided to plant a flower of peace and love and administrative powers. And then down here, you've got the horrible Ka'ak out here looking like 2 red sores on this sanctum verge. It's honestly on the verge of breaking under the backs of the Ka'ak. And out here, we want to make sure that we're able to protect our belt and the bar from them. So that's why we're building another beautiful flower out here. And since we have the pioneers, look at this. The pioneers are trying to spread their filth all over this place. A circle of deceit. Honestly, they deserve this sector because I wouldn't want to, you know, control the circle of deceit. It's honestly it's all about them. So if we actually get this builder out here to help us out to spread stability out in this galaxy, then obviously he's going to want to hang out with us instead, right? Because we're the better faction. So then at that point, it's just a little bit of, you know, like maybe take 200 guys and say, would you like to join the Bunny League? There is the gate southwest of the ore belt. Oh, southwest of the ore belt. Oh, out. Oh my God, I did not even see that. It's like on the line. That is crazy. Holy moly. Wow, where does that lead? Well, hopefully it doesn't lead to more Ka'ak. Well, we better put up a flower there too. My goodness. Or better yet, we'll just have our destroyers out there. They're called destroyers because we just destroy heresy mostly. Well, tell you what. Let's grab our... Oh, hello. I gotta come out of this one, right? So I'll go over to this side. We'll grab our Morea, right here, and then we shall go and explore that place out there, yeah? He has no idea that job will turn into permanent employment. What the game needs is the ability to rename sectors when you own them. You can? You can? We can rename this? Seriously? I admit, I don't remember how. Well, so do I just click on... Really? I can? Oh, look at that. Okay, so I don't know if the... Ask nicely. Yes, ask the Ka'ak don't really use the gates though. You know, let's not go too far with it. Otherwise we'll forget where it is, and then when we're talking to other bunnies, they won't know what the heck we're talking about. Have you been to the bunny belt? I'm like, yeah, what the heck is that? So we're gonna call it the bunny ore belt. All right, that's a lot better, right? That's a lot better. Betty won't speak it though. That's true, she won't. So if I have this, will Betty say ore belt still? Is that right? We should find out for science. Let's go over here. Or does she not say anything? All right, so here we are.
System. Adventurer's Promise.
What the? Who owns this? It's blue. Queendom of Oh, the Boron own this? Oh my gosh. This is owner, Queendom of Boron. It's Boron blue. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. I've never been out here. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, well, at least I don't have to protect myself from the Boron right now. They're honestly some of my friends, so that's okay. So let's head back here for a second. So I'm gonna say stop exploring, come out this way. Yeah, Boron got 2 new connections in 7.5. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, I'm kind of okay with that. I doubt they would let the Ka'ak take us. So I'm gonna let them do their thing. So now if we enter, they'll say entering system. So I want to test that out. That seems very interesting to me. So where are we at? Here we go. So we're gonna fly through Adventurer's Promise. I mean, I definitely got to check that out. And then we're gonna end up in the bunny belt, but she'll say something. So she won't say. So here it comes.
Entering system.
Aww. Oh, yeah. No, she still said ore belt. Excellent. Okay, great. Chef's kiss. That's awesome. That's great. I'm okay with that. Because it's called the bunny ore belt. And she said entering system ore belt. Awesome. Bug. Oh, is it a bug? I'm totally fine with that. That's awesome. Well, glad we didn't miss out on anything, right? That's fantastic. I'm not even going to complain. No complaining needed. Wait, why am I headed out that way? Oh, that's because I wanted to... Let me get rid of this. I'm just going to stop that guidance. We don't need that kind of guidance to go to the circle of deceit or whatever that's called. That just seems like hubris. Yeah, makes note. Oh! Wait, why do you need a note? It's not a bug. It's a feature. That's what I always say. All right. Well, glad that we've got that. I didn't even realize there's this independent port here. So who owns this independent port? Please tell me it's not. It's civilian. A civilian. Is the... Actually, I never noticed. Is the Tikva free port? Is that civilian as well? So that is... See, Ocean of Fantasy. Da 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 da. Getsufune. Here we go. The Void. Oh, no. Getsufune. No. Oh, my God. Where is it? Wait, where's our Fox? I know. Fox is there. It is... Oh, Heretic's End. Gosh. It's Heretic's End. It is... Hatikva Free League. So that's a civilian port. Are they unarmed civilians? That's the... If they are, you know what's got to happen. We're definitely going to give them arms so that we can unarm them, right? You know? They are not. Oh, gosh darn it. You can think of it more like since you own it, you can add a private label to the sector, but the rest of the galaxy still calls it by its official name. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I dig it. Well, you know, let's visit that sector. I had no idea there were other free civilians out here. I don't know how I feel about that. And by the way, where's our Hyperion? They're in Brennan's Triumph. That's right, because we went exploring. Well, let's head on back. We're going to utilize that, and we're going to land on that beautiful, beautiful free port where we're going to be able to sell many illegal, many goods that maybe other people don't understand like delirium and needles and stuff like that, right? So here we go. We've got the stuff that we need, and we're going to go ahead and engage in some actual diplomacy this time. Off we go. So we're in a large vessel. We can't really use any highways. Not that the Cigaris pioneers would ever construct anything useful in the circle of seat like a highway, but it's all right because we've got the speed in order to traverse this sector like, I don't know, the Flash. You know, honestly, it's incredible. Yep. Many what? Oh, wait, many what? What? Off we go. Cruising. So there we are, 1,000 meters per second, and we're cranking it up. Here we go. We're coming up to 2,000 meters per second, and slowly we will reach our top speed of 9,200 meters per second, and we shall traverse, just basically taking just a glance. We're keeping ourselves elevated above the deceit out here. We wouldn't want to participate in anything like that. Like, what is this? Pio Factory. It's in shambles. They don't even take care of their own stuff. 15%. Ugh. It's very embarrassing. Oh, look at this. It's our new vessel. I mean, it's our builder that we're going to be able to shower with love and gifts, and hopefully they'll choose to stay, right? I hope in a future DLC they add the ability to construct fun new highways. Oh, that would be so cool. That kind of reminds me, I saw ACG today, and he had a review for Roadcraft, which looks awesome. But, yeah, it made me think of building roads. But tangentially related, right? Tangentially related. Here we go. So now we shall appear, and we're going to blast off and outstrip our own builder. That's so interesting. So you can see it's got a new icon, right? I think that's a new icon. It's like a little arrow on top of a double, a double like chevron. So I guess that's like the expeditionary class. And now that we have arrived, we're building up our travel drive, and we're going to make it on in. Obviously, I feel like maybe we should try sending our fleet into here and like wipe those things out to make this place safer. That would be kind of cool. And we've got a good amount of silicon out here. We've got decent-ish ore, low sunlight. It's out here where there's yeah, this is 134%. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we are approaching, and out here they've got, oh, the Holy Order of the Pontifex. Well, I guess they do have a back door through this lower gate. That would make sense. And we are now approaching this new independent trade port. And then we shall ask if we can dock. I'm assuming it's up higher because I think those prongs are the ports or the piers.
Docking granted.
Oh, no, down there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, let's dock up, and we're going to see what this place and these people are all about. God, this is cool. Look at that. All that liquid storage. They've got containers. They're so, like, vertically set up. This kind of reminds me of garlic. You know how if you're a vampire and you've got you got cloves of garlic out there? So we're almost all docked up. And we'll see what they got. Don't forget, the sectors are bigger than what is shown on the map. As you travel and find stuff beyond the border, the sector map will zoom. Oh, really? It will actually zoom. I didn't know. That I did not know. Thank you so much, sir. Let's head on out. What do we have? Conservatory observation deck. Wow. They came equipped. It's so quiet out here, but very cool. And I guess that's the independent symbol? I had no idea. You're a captain. Are you a captain? You're a crewman. I was thinking, because sometimes you go into the bar and it's only captains in the bar as well as black market traders. I think that's our builder. Wow, that looks so cool. The Heracles. Man, that's so cool. All right, off we go. Or maybe, actually, that might not be ours. That might not be ours. Engineering Manager's Office, Security Office, Trader Corner. Sure, Trader Corner. Maybe they've got some goods that normal people wouldn't have. Hello, Danielle.
Here you go.
Bandages, interface units. Okay, I thought they sold bombs. I was going to be surprised. Nice. Seminars. Love seminars. I'm going to buy all your seminars. Thank you very much. All right, next, let's go. Management seminars, I don't need as much. Piloting seminars, have you seen our pilots? They're not the best. My gosh. It's almost like we haven't been working together for very long because they just joined our family in the last ship that I captured, right?
Here you go.
Aha. Piloting seminar. Fantastic. I will take the heck. Ooh, space. You sell spacefly eggs. Well, I actually don't need that, but that's very nice to know. So already telling me something pretty good. If we look at the head, take the Freeport, they've only got one trader. These guys are maxed out with 3 traders, one of which is luxury. I know you have a lot more ships than when you started, but they're not all yours. Well, it's a special trader here. Oh man, special trader. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I mean, as far as not all mine, I mean, they're not all mine yet. Not to... Because you're right. The builder that is going to work on this flower is not ours. That's true. It's very true. He'll probably want to stay, though. That's all I'm saying. He's probably going to want to stick around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. So now, aha. So we have freed this builder of its obligations. That's fantastic. And if we take a look at our bunny bar, just to double check, there is nothing being built here at the moment, which is awesome. And we even have a manager, so that's great. So let's go ahead and I think we have our Kyushu heading on up to this one. So this one actually has a builder assigned right now, right? It does, and that's our brand new Kyushu. So they're going to be able to make this happen. Do they have enough materials? My goodness, look how efficient these people are. They've been bringing so many goods all the way across the galaxy. And then finally here, this is the one that we have just hired a builder for. This one's all set up, but it doesn't have anything yet. That totally is fine. He hasn't even arrived on the job yet, and he hasn't been given any cash, and now he has some cash, which I should probably do across the stations. We have 109 million at the moment, and I'll be able to say that we have 115 million. Oh, wow. I haven't collected for a little bit. Well, it's like finding a $20 bill underneath in your pocket or something like that. Now, if we head out here, we could protect ourselves from this circle of deceit. Or, I mean, I suppose we'd probably want to clear this out before we head down this way. But if we do build a platform here facing this way, I guess we could start with tempting fumes. If we actually build a platform in tempting fumes facing this way, then we can contain the Ka'ak, and then hopefully it'll force them out towards the circle of deceit. Funny you can mine and produce in the same sector. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess. Awesome. And we can even trade with these guys. They'll probably want to buy everything that we've got. So let's head out here, because I do want to take a look in tempting fumes before, someone might take it. And we can kind of take a look at what we got, right? The Ka'ak don't use jump gates. They have their own jump drives. Oh, drat. It's horrible. HB has my wife trying X4, and she demands I ask him where she can get the hat. Oh. Amazon. Actually, this was a gift from a bunny, and it was from Amazon, I believe. And then I've got the OG. Oh, well, you can't see it because of the green screen, but I've got the OG bunny hat back there, and that was also from Amazon. My wife got that one for me, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking our Scout Maria, it's return to the ore belt. I want this thing to look at tempting fumes and determine if there's anything that we must do in order to make this more bunny friendly, right? Because we want to make sure that we have some influence, let's say, over... Well, we want this sector. I'm trying to spin it, but my marketing hat has fallen flat. We basically want this sector because we want to see more green and less gray. How about that? Yeah, we want the green because bunnies like green. That's about the extent of it. Okay, well, now that the cat's out the bag, we might as well chip chop, get to it. And I would assume that our other Mareas, are they all complete? They're mostly complete. They're doing a good job. Builder Kyushu. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's been exploring like crazy, yeah? We'll have a look. Excellent, yeah? My custom ship logos didn't survive since the last time I played. I don't remember how to read them. Oh, how to redo them? You're talking about, like, if I go to the Knights of the Bunny League and I go to change fleet logo, you're talking about these logos down here, right? The custom ones. So there is a folder, I think it's in, so if I look that up, I don't remember the exact path. That's the one. Yeah, so X4 custom logo location. It's local and then uploaded, I believe. How to add your own logo. So it's called Documents, EgoSoft X4, and then your number, and then you make like a logos folder like that. So it's Documents, EgoSoft X4. You'll have your ID number, and then inside of that, you just all lowercase logos, and then you put in it has to be a square, and then it's in there, and you can load it up. It'll appear in here for you to select, I believe. Yeah. The Ka'ak don't use jump. I remember when I first met you, I commented that you played games in a healthy way, and you pointed to your hat and wondered if that healthy thing was a fact. I mean, it makes sense to me, right? It makes sense. I mean, as far as playing in a healthy way, I mean, this hat has a lot to do with it, right? I definitely don't take myself seriously. Well, not too. Well, no, of course I take myself. My goodness, why wouldn't I take myself seriously? I think it just helps me to maybe rein back the big head that I would have otherwise, right? Bigger head that I would have otherwise. You can have different logos for each. That's right. Yes, we can. So speak of the devil. So right now we've got the Shuyaku. So I believe I have different ones, but I need to remind myself. We've got the Hurt Bus. So here's the Shuyaku, the Hurt Bus, originally our boarding vessel. And if we look at the logo, it's got the Crutches Bunny. So we basically sent many, many recruits to their death, but that's a thing of the past now. So this is more of a historical artifact, right? So that's great. So they've got the Crutches Bunny. We've got Baby Boarders United. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah. So this is the flavor packet because it's basically the foundation of the Bunny League. This is our major recruiting arm right here, the Baby Boarders United, and that's where we've been based off of all the flavor packets. So if we look out here, we've got the, oh, see, I haven't even set this one. They should probably be flavor packets as well. We just got these other borders, neighbor borders, uncle borders, and all the borders. We just got all the borders out here recently with all these Cobras. That was just yesterday. So that's why I haven't actually assigned all of their stuff yet. If we look at the Knights of the Bunny League, these are our militant arm here to enforce our laws and rules. And you can see it's Marbo Bun right here with the little knife, and he's got camouflage and all that. Pretty Legal Punch is a little bit different. They're sort of out, well, at this point they serve mostly as a historical teleportation point, but it's the This Is Fine Bunny out here. Yeah, so we've got a lot. I take myself seriously, but my wife does not. Yes, if you do not want to make your own logos, Nexus Mod is off as the places. They have some X4 mods. I think they have like 3. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, you know what, let's keep going. We've got an hour left in this stream, and I'd like to do some more stuff in X4. Right now we're continuing to build. That's all going well. Bunny Bar is mostly okay. It's just sort of like a waypoint. And then we've got Third Redemption Factory currently building in order to claim some stuff. The Maria out here is... Oh, okay. That confused me. For some reason, I thought Sanctum Verge was where I sent the Maria and Tempting Fumes, and I thought there was another independent free port. There is not. I stand corrected. And kind of interesting that we kind of have these little, like, splotches here. I totally thought that he would have taken a more, like, cleared out the Fog of War in between, which is kind of interesting, yeah? With all those borders, a certain someone will want to build a wall. But it doesn't mean that we can't build a wall. It's just not my first order of business, that's all. Let's be real about it. Okay, well, I downloaded some I'm Flying Around X4 with Battlestar Galactica logos because HB forced me to watch his game. Well, thank you so much for watching my games. I appreciate it. Let's take our... you know what? How about this? We have the new flight model, right? Let's take the Knights of the Bunny League, and let's go ahead and have them maybe come on over and... That's a good amount of destroyers. My goodness. Wow. So the room and board's already on site. So, oh, I guess we have the room and board. We could send them. Would they be able to take on the Ka'ak? It's probably better if we have the Knights of the Bunny League. Let's send the Knights of the Bunny League. It's always fun to see them play. And we're going to send them down to the Sanctum Verge. So we'll have them relocate temporarily, and then we'll be able to see what happens. So let's hop on over there, and we can at least see how things have progressed, because I have taken the Bunny League's advice and I've adjusted some things. So all of our plasma turrets, they're actually specified to target only capital ships. Every one of our flak turrets and beam turrets, those are all specified to attack
Entering
fighters
system.
first
Pick bus
instead of
choice.
only fighters. So we've done that. And then I watched a video on the side that said it is helpful if we actually assign subgroup leaders. So that's like IOTA group. We currently have, I think it's something like almost 50 Mako. So what I've done is I've taken a Mako and then I've assigned 5 under each Mako to basically attack the same, serving as the attack arm of this specific Mako. So then that way they will focus fire and still have the flexibility to move back and forth between different targets. I've done something similar with the Threshers. We've got 8 Threshers there, so I've assigned 3 per 1 squad leader, so to speak. And then the Ares, I've done something similar. We've got 4 to 1, so it's basically we've got 15 Ares right here that have been designated, along with some Barracuda. And then we've got our 9 Osaka. They're all set up the same way. Bling blong, boom boom, chonk chonk, ding dong, guns guns, pew pew, ping ping, plink plink, pow pow. I just wanted an excuse to say them all, and I'm glad I got it. And then we've got 3 Sin now, which is awesome. The Bunsen burner, yep. The Melta Bun and the Plasma Bun. And then we've got the BSS Sledgehammer out here in the Asgard. I should probably stick on the Asgard, because if I don't, then we know what's going to happen when Shinneman takes control. He's probably just going to ram right into him. And I'm pretty sure he thinks that this thing on the front is a battering ram, right? Because he usually tries to slam that straight into the enemy, and I don't know what to think about that. Looks like they're moving pretty rapidly, actually. Look at that. That's kind of impressive. Oh my god. Have the contrails always looked like this? Because I saw it on the Hyperion, but I don't remember seeing it look like that on all of our ships. That's cool. Wow. Okay, that's kind of impressive. I don't remember that. Well, hopefully the Orca's coming along too.
Shark.
That's our Shark, and our Orca should be resupplying from the rear, I believe. So we can always just come on over, and there's the... Oh yeah, Orca is not the fastest. Let's be real. It's not the fastest. So we don't want... We're probably going to outrun it, and eventually it'll arrive, and then it'll be able to take care of our people. But we're sending the whole Knights of the Bunny League. That's right. Knights of the Bunny League. They're heading on out. And we'll leave the behemoths behind along with the phoenixes, and then that way they'll be able to safeguard the bar, because otherwise, who knows, the Ka'ak may draw us out, very similar to our Boron quest, where they ended up kind of running shenanigans and basically running the rabbit right around us, and next thing you know, they were behind. Oh look, it's our scrapyard. That's a lot of energy cells. That's 73 energy cells. The fleet combat is, oh man, it's pretty darn awesome. So we're heading on over. Oh my god, look at that. So I don't know if I'd be able to do this if it weren't for the DLSS. And we just turned that on, so I'm digging it. I'm digging it. They do move in herds. Yep, I realized something, HB. Your computer is good, because the more map that you expose, the more ships it can get tight. The more ships it can get tight. Oh, as in like... Oh, the more ships it can reveal and then it may slog? Is that what you mean, like slow down or something? Oh, like the CPU will stress itself because you've got more ships on the screen, yeah? Custom logos load in, the odd empire rises again, my goodness. So we're gonna go ahead and speed this up so we can arrive more rapidly. I'm so glad that you have your logos. That's awesome. So, ooh, look at this. They're trying to start another Zenon defense platform, and it looks like it's up to our flower to hold the fort down, because we just removed all of our defenders of humanity right here as they zip through into Argon Prime. Now, I think it's just off second contact, right? So second contact, and then we've got the connector. And if we zoom on out, I've got SATA on right now, so let me turn that off for a second just so it doesn't completely lag out. Okay, so then we go through the Void, which takes us to Frontier Edge, which is under control already. And then Third Redemption, I think, is kind of gate kept by the bunny belt. I was gonna say the bunny or the ore belt, but it's the bunny belt right now, right? So we've got to head on through. Actually, where are we right now? We're already, I see. We're spooling up is what it looks like, right? We're spooling up. And if we zip on through, obviously it's going to get choppier because we're speeding this all up, but God, that's so cool. Good computer. I'm running a 4090 and battles with like 200. Oh my God, 200 ships. Yeah, that's next level. Holy moly. I mean, you can see this is, are we breaking all the signs with, are we breaking all the signs with our Asgard? My goodness, my goodness. Here, well, let's turn off SATA so that it doesn't look like we're breaking too many signs there. Excellent. There, that's a lot smoother. Excellent. Okay, so we're now hopping through the next. And it's going to take us over to second contact, and then it's a small hop, skip, and a jump away. It's basically like 3 small jumps, which is we've got to come up on the travel drive, and then we'll be there, yeah? EgoSoft removed some collision in signs and stations to help out. Yeah. I think it would be hilarious if you just ended up breaking everything, and then you didn't have to pay for it. That would be the best, because then you could go through all of your enemies' areas, break every sign along the way, and then just sort of chuckle as they had to spend money to resolve their infrastructure woes, right? That would just be, it would at least get me to chuckle a little bit, even though it would be a small dent in their pockets. There's an achievement called ad block. You have to, oh really? 100 billboards? Seriously? I actually wanted to ask the bunnies, do any of you bunnies know how we get more exceptional mods? Because I would love to mod ships more, but I find that I'm very hesitant to do so because I only have like one of each type of exceptional mod item, and I'm not too sure where to go, where to do that, yeah? I remember straight out of beta, I hit some pylon thing and my ship would not quit spinning. Oh man, I've spun quite a lot, but I don't, at least eventually I stop. I would imagine with this flight model, it'd be interesting to see if it continues with the inertia and you just keep spinning. That would be really, really, really interesting. God, the contrails look so cool. It's not just me, right? Is this kind of new? Like, I mean, I've seen engine stuff before, but this feels different. That's a lot of Osaka. Find them your mid-game. You should find more of the lockboxes, get better, and missions. Some missions in mission menu give the mods. Oh, like out of it, the travel. Okay, thank goodness. I thought maybe they weren't. Oh, am I breaking the rocks? Yes! Wouldn't it be hilarious as you break rocks, you picked up unstable crystals? Just ram through. Forget it, mining lasers. Just bring an Asgard, right? Just bring an Asgard. It's like the equivalent of saying just let them eat cake. You just slam in all the mining rocks with Asgards and call it a day. That'd be the best. So you got to get them in missions. Man, that sounds a little bit potentially tedious. I'm not too sure if they're like super involved or not. I'll have to keep an eye out. Thank you. Thank you. So our builder has arrived on site. We're going to go ahead. We don't have a manager yet, so we probably need to get one out there. At least that tells me that they've probably started to build something because they can actually handle a manager. And we'll take a look. We've got Rebecca Nakagawa. She can get out there. And she'll be on our 3rd Redemption Factory. That's the one. So you are going to be the manager out here. Excellent. So now you're going to do your thing, yeah? And I think we have some managerial seminars as well. So we can help them out. We got Rebecca, and we can calm it up.
Can I help?
Yes. Oh, you know what?
Goodbye.
I kind of left those behind. I forgot. They're on my base, but it's all right. We're slowly getting there. We're in second contact, and we're crossing on over into the void. And then we shall arrive at the Ka'ak. I've never taken on Ka'ak stations before, so this is going to be kind of interesting. I assume it's similar to taking on Zenon stations, but I don't know if there's anything that I should watch out for. Do they just sort of like swarm you? Do they have like massive nukes or anything different? Yeah. Here, we'll speed this up. Oh, see, the Asgard takes a bit to pick up. They're already in the next system. Yeah. Evil little pyramid race. Yes. I've seen them split themselves into many tiny pieces, and that always makes me a little nervous because I see them in their little pyramid, and next thing you know, there's like 5 littler pyramids. Yeah, Ka'ak stations are modular, so you have to kill each module. Is that, if you kill them, do they come back? I know they can teleport, so I'd imagine it's very difficult to remove their threat. I don't know. All right, we're next door. We are almost there. That's awesome. So you can already see Argon Disk Defense Platform number 2 is being built. That's awesome. And this is right here in Third Redemption. So I guess while it's doing that, we can probably turn off SATA and hop on over and see what we got, right? So if we go plan build, we should have, yeah, look at that. Already built 1 disk. So we're getting there. So if they blow right by, then they're going to get taken out, and that's not going to be too bad. I dig that. So it seems like we just need a few more resources. We'll go ahead and buff up their construction budget. And then when it comes to the ore belt bunny bar, we also have, I think, here, bunny bar, and then it's this one, the bunny ore belt factory. Oh, that's what they're calling it? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. And we currently have... Oh, do they not? Did they get resources already? Wow. Very efficient. I definitely want to recruit the heck out of this guy. Apparently, their builder is excellent. We should probably already position recruiters so that we can already sweet talk them into staying, right? The hives respawn and also the outpost. They have a long cooldown and choose a new location at random. Ooh, new location at random. Is it, you mean like within the sector, or do they might like all of a sudden decide they want to appear right near the bar? That sounds dangerous. Maybe this is not a good idea. If you build a small base near an old Ka'ak destroyed place, they will not come back. Oh, well, I mean, we can always build a defensive platform across the map. Okay, gotcha. Well, across the map being like over here, or across the map being like here. Because I would imagine that it's okay if we're displacing them. I mean, at least they won't be in between these travel points. Because look at this, you've got jump gates like this, and you basically move right in between them, right? And curious what kind of resources we have here. It's the silicon and the ores. So I mean, I would imagine that we come out to there every once in a while, but the ore belt probably has some too, right? Oh, they're missing silicon, so you got to come down here for silicon. Very interesting, yeah. Anywhere across the map at random. Ooh, boy. Well, hopefully they'll appear over in the circle of deceit where where our less than neighbors out there are going to be able to deal with that problem, except Sol. Wow, man, they've got some... The Terran really are advanced. I had no idea they had the anti-Ka'ak remedies going. It's almost like off. They just spray their whole Sol sector with off. Only place I personally never see them spawn was Sol. They must have something. Maybe like an anti-Ka'ak spray. I would imagine that's the only way they're going to be able to make that happen. Wow. Okay, that's something if the Orca made it ahead of the Asgard. I mean, what does that say about the Asgard? Poor Asgard, right? And there's our shark. It is now in the bunny belt. All right, excellent. So they're slowly making it on over. Well, let's go in and tick that up. They go to the asteroid belt constantly. Oh, there you go. Asgard's one of the slowest. Yes, I have discovered this. I have discovered this because of the Antigone Memorial Outpost. Oh, as in they keep mining? Because I have read that if you mine a great deal, then it draws the Ka'ak to you. Yeah, so I would assume that if they've got that outpost out there and they've got incredible density of resources, that they probably will be attracted there. It is? Okay. Well, that at least is in alignment with what I've read, so thank you so much. So we might as well just follow the Asgard, follow us, because we're going to be the last one there every time. So then at least we know if we're there, the party can get started, right? Well, Sol is one solar system, and the Terran are the most xenophobic faction in the game. They even block Terrans that are not Sol-born from entering the inner planets. That's true. And we were one of those until we helped Delilah. Ugh, my skin crawls just thinking about it. But, you know, she's a weird one. She doesn't even want to look you in the eye. If you've ever done that quest, try to look her in the eye for more than 5 minutes, and it's just not going to happen. She keeps staring up at the screen, or up at the ceiling, until HB became a non-pirate. Yes, no pirates out here. We don't want a pirate. That's no bueno. Asgard is ready. Okay, so we have arrived. Excellent. Let's go ahead and save up and let's do this. So here we go. We're going to save. I'm going to put it in the second slot. Be careful with the middle section of the map that you're assaulting. It's a radioactive death zone, like in the Void, Sanctuary of Darkness. It'll rip apart your ships if you fly through it. Okay, thank you so much. Delilah, my beloved. What did you got a good relationship with her? Okay, I won't badmouth Delilah. I won't badmouth Delilah. Not too much. Not for this minute. Okay, so you can kind of see in the distance here, that's probably a Ka'ak thing, right? So if we take a look, oh, what? Excuse me, what are you doing? That's a new tactic. I don't think I've... Well, they said you could never mount... We've got a large dock, bunnies. I didn't realize Asgard was so huge that we managed to get a large dock. Okay, we'll go ahead and undock now. You've... Okay, perfect. Great. We're here. Look at the size comparison. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Extra large. They really meant it, right? Okay, so we can probably extend from here, I would imagine, right? So if we go Knights of the Bunny League, we'll go in and do a quick save. Are you trying to compensate? Yes. I'm always trying to compensate. I'm glad that's out in the open so I don't have to hide it anymore. I feel... Honestly, it's a great shame that I carry around each day, but, you know, it helps to be able to expunge my, what do you call it, my insecurities out there in the open so that I can eventually overcome the giant size of my gravity-inducing head. You bet. All right, well, let's go in and charge these guys. We're just going to move and attack. Let's keep it simple. There we go. Just like this. Terran insecurities, huge, so huge. That's why I try to build a wall all around my space, don't you know? Yeah. It has paths, but they're tiny, extra turrets. So to that end, like Cuddlebuff said, we want to avoid the middle. So we're going to move on over to the left and we're just going to attack move and see what happens. So let's go ahead and, fly and wait. Attack targets in range. I don't know about attack targets in range. What if we actually do this? What if I say repeat orders, confirm, and then I'm going to have them, let's say, come out and attack targets in range, and then we're going to attack targets in range. I'm going to move them on the outside like that, and then we'll do that. And then what I can do is get all the Osaka, and rather than have them intercept, or better yet, no, we'll keep them on intercept. What I can do is grab all of the... Maybe we'll have the Sins follow the Asgard. So we'll say attack with the Asgard. And then I can have the Asgard break off on its own. Which I think then I can just control, right? Oh, no, oh, crap. Did the Asgard leave? Oh, yeah. It's its own fleet. Perfect. It's a different Knights of the Bunny League. Excellent. So I'm going to go ahead and just control this and let's move in. I got to be away from where Shinneman is, though. Impose taxes upon the... Man, the Ka'ak are really going to pay for it, aren't they? All right, so we're zipping on up. Oh, wow, it's accelerating rather well. Very impressed with that. So we need to head out. We've got defensive platforms. Let's start here, guide there, and off we go. Pyramid swarms, they mess up shields very well with their... Oh, really? We gotta be careful then. They're gonna be coming at us. We're gonna rile up a hornet's nest. So that's why I saved beforehand, because I can see this going very badly. I can see this going very badly. I should have probably brought the behemoths with me and the phoenixes, but they can stay back home in case, you know, they run around the backside and trying to get at us. Who knows? So, wow. I'm impressed. This thing is picking up rather rapidly. 1,300 meters per second. Ka'ak is one of the good races to use fighters with big ships. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Well, that's cool. Well, hopefully we'll see how this pans out.
Ka'ak defense platform.
All right, 55 kilometers. I think I gotta be rather close in order to use the big gun, unfortunately, yeah. Most of their ships are small. Oh, yes, that's right. It almost makes me want to not use the carrier. Yeah. 27 kilometers. I can't even tell which one's the defensive platform and which one's not, just because they all look kind of similar. So we're slowing it down. Oh, wow, that takes a lot longer to slow down. That's a lot long. Okay, I way overshot. I totally overshot. Well, yeah, I super overshot. But apparently we're already dealing some damage. 95% to that Ka'ak defense platform. Holy moly. Give him a little bit of a zap. Oh, did I miss? I totally missed, didn't I? They released the mod update. Oh, wow. Excellent. Oh, I thought... Well, I guess the beams are surprisingly not as durable as I was expecting. Not like the Zenon defense platforms. Like, I'm just hitting them with flak and beams. And that's not so bad, actually. Legit. And what are these?
Defense drone.
Oh, defense drones. Oh, those are our drones. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, we've got our main battery anyway. Yeah, we might as well keep zipping away at the guy. 60%. Oh, this isn't too horrible. Oh, we're getting kind of hot here. What is everyone else doing? Oh, not much. Not much. Guys. You want to help us out here? How about the Osaka? Can at least the... Thanks, guys. Can you just... I don't know. Here, why don't you join Alpha Group instead? There we go. Join us. All right, great. Get in it, please. Seriously. They all just decided to chill and let us do all the work. My goodness. I realize it's not the most scintillating combat, but, you know, you could at least help us out here. Maybe it'll go a little faster, you know. How are we doing now? Are they coming? Those are the sins. And... Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. Excellent. Let's just snowball these guys. I guess since they don't have destroyers, I don't really need to control this thing. We can try to hit it with the beam. I don't know if we're going to manage. Yeah, it looks like I keep missing it instead. You had them on intercept. Oh, that's true. I did have them on intercept. That's very, very true. Absolutely true. There we go. We got one defensive platform. I think Shinneman can handle this. I'm going to let Shinneman handle this so that I can actually move the camera around and take a look-see-loo. So I'm going to borrow gunnery control. And let's take a look. So if we look at the ones way close, how are their shields doing? Yeah, they're just flickering, not even budging. Man, they could just probably ram their bodies into that. It's going to be okay, right? Not too bad. And then we've got defensive drones coming on in. So what do we have out here? We'll select with this guy. I probably need to stand up, right? Now we'll take a look. There we go. Ka'ak bases just take forever if they are big. Well, I mean, hopefully all the... We're not exactly disciplined about our... We're just sort of at whatever angle we want to be. Look at this. We're just floating here, whatever angle we want. You got a decent fleet. Yeah, we're at whatever angle we want, and we're just, you know, zapping away with flak. That's... Not even using the main battery. Don't care about the main battery, right? What about our sins? Here's the BSS Bunsen burner. And it's actually launching... Oh, nice. They're dealing some damage. Look at that, 87%. Not too shabby. Look at him go. My goodness. Didn't they usually swarm us with pyramids? HBFT has a bigger thing. Oh, I have a bigger thing? What's the bigger thing? Oh, I guess I'm not even using the shark. Oh my. This is BSS Ding Dong. Well, I mean, they're doing a good job. I probably don't even need to take a close look at it. They don't even have... Yeah, why don't they have defenders? This is strange. I thought that they'd be swarming out of the base. Maybe they small ship out somewhere. Oh, like they're out harassing people instead, and we're harassing them back at home. Is that what you mean? They are the remnants. Oh, wow. Wow. I wonder who took them out first. It makes me feel a little bit glad. The AH remnants, they're just hollow shells. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. If they're the remnants and they're hollow shells and we destroy all this and we get them to respawn, does that mean they're not hollow shells anymore? Should we not be destroying these bases? Should we would prefer that they're hollow shells. Is that right? Uh-oh. Am I making the problem worse? Am I spreading them across the galaxy? Ew, okay, stuff's blowing up. Whoops. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, yep, there's some more. Okay, maybe it's too late. Maybe it's too late. HB just spread the Ka'ak menace. No, these two stations are detached from other Ka'ak hives. Oh, they are? How do we tell? It's because they don't have Wi-Fi? Let them spread free bug infestation. Ooh, my. Wow, legit. Wow, we're going through this pretty rapidly, despite it just being like beams and stuff. We're not even using our main battery. Is the Asgard doing anything?
Asgard.
Low Wi-Fi. See, that's what I'm talking about. Low Wi-Fi. My goodness. Well, we should probably, once we're done with this, go around the middle, because Cuddlebuff was telling us, just in case, you know, we get hurt. They wouldn't want us to get hurt. That's the big thing. So that would make sense.
Saka.
We've got, but yeah, we're just all floating here. We're just all floating here. Excellent. I mean, we might as well get.
Circle of deceit.
We might as well bring our carrier in here, right? If I remember, they are hive minds, so the remnant aren't in the mind anymore. Ooh. So does it say something different when it's not remnant? Is that right? Here, attack that thing. Oh, that's right. We are currently on repeat order. So I'm going to say hide, hold position, confirm, delete. We'll say Knights of the Bunny League, please attack the Ka'ak installation. There it is. And attack all surface elements. There it is. Let's see if they can speed this up a little bit. So I'm going to take a look here.
Shark.
And the shark is now, should be moving, or at least deploying. There we go. I think the dock at shark. No. They're hive minds. Look at the Discord. Oh, there you go. Oh, it didn't actually take. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to say attack targets in range like that. Now it should go. Yeah, it kept that one. 73 subordinates are now angling towards the enemy. Excellent. Here it comes. So now that things are being softened up a little bit, then hopefully they're going to be able to dish out and speed up the process. So what are we looking at in terms of the middle of that installation? Like, how tough is this thing? Ka'ak installation is currently at 72%, so pretty tough. These enigmatic installations are well-protected Ka'ak bases of operation, often found close to busy mining regions. So this is it. I guess it's like the center of this geometric hellhole. Where is our... Is the shark... I think the shark's coming... So there's the gate. So the shark should be coming in from that general direction, but we might be too far out. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it now. It's not a baby shark. Let's put it that way. Just coming on in. And I think I can speed that up a bit. Here's the Knights of the Bunny League, and go. Are you just spinning in place, sir? There we go. These are all defensive drones here. They're all spinning. Replacement. Oh, yeah. I read about that, Cuddlebuff. I forgot about that. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I'm curious if that's a setting, you know, that you've got to adjust. I don't know where that is. I think the Star Wars mod is the most Star Wars franchise ships of any Star Wars game. A few have a full interior. Oh, wow. Really? They actually modeled it? That's impressive. So it seems like they're kind of standing off. We do have Bombard specified craft, so I'm curious if maybe they're just running security or something like that. This makes me think I should probably utilize the Asgard and focus on the Ka'ak installation itself, and maybe we can hit it with a big gun. Yeah, you can right click on the air carrier. It should be an option. Recall support, enable lost ship replacement. So just clicking on that, does that draw upon your own disable lost? Oh wow. I'm curious what the logistics is behind that, whether it's only if you have the ability to replace it yourself or if you buy it from other factions and stuff like that, right? Curious if we can hit this with a big gun. So I'm looking for, there's the Ka'ak installation. And how far away is it? 9.2 kilometers. So I want to be within 6 and like just under 7 kilometers. I've seen, at least with like destroyer Ks and stuff like that. So we're just going to slowly close that gap. Doesn't even seem like they're fighting back. So we're just kind of cleaning out the trash. Let's go ahead and push it on in. We've got that boost now, so we're not burning away the shields. That's excellent. And that should help out with the AI destroyers and stuff like that as well. So we're at 6.6 right here. Beam. Is that... I have no clue if that did anything at all. I mean, it looks like it did. But who knows? It only builds ships in the station. It's only available if you have a... Oh, gotcha. I do have a wharf in a shipyard, but I realize I don't have the ability to build Makos. I can only build Moreas and Kura Okami at the moment. So it probably isn't going to do anything, but very, very cool. I'm really excited to check that out when I actually have that capability, right? Try hitting the parts that are not destroyed yet. Ah, I guess that would make sense. Maybe like up above here. You need the blueprint? Yeah. I need cash, yeah, like the triangles right and ahead. Oh, these things. Gotcha. I don't know if they counted as part of the installation or not. All right, come around. So it's at 58% and send it. Now they should be connecting. That didn't seem like it did too much. It's still, yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. What about this one? That looks to probably be the most intact of all of them. So coming around. So it's at 56%. We're at 4.8 kilometers. And send it. Yeah, no. 55%, but I don't know if that was me or not. I would like to see when the beam comes online. There we go. Beams up. And go. That seemed to do some damage. Yeah, I think you might be right. But it's a little difficult for me to tell. Well, this doesn't take too much, so I guess Shinneman can get back to... It's not the most... I assumed there was going to be Ka'ak resistance, so I almost feel like I could just let them do their thing and walk away and do something else, right? I mean, I really ought to just bring in all of the destroyers. So let me go ahead and grab our... the room and board team. So that's going to be 5 more destroyers, and we can even have them start off over here, right? So we'll kind of have them out this way. So fly and wait. Yeah, that's why we use the attack command, or the coordinated attack command. What's the coordinated attack command do? Yeah, they keep moving in angles to kill off the active parts. Oh really? Okay, I did attack in range, and I suppose that might be the issue. Well, what we can do is reassign. So if we said all of the Osakas, I'm going to have them be here for Knights of the Bunny League, and I'm going to have them attack with a commander on Beta. And then I'm going to take all of the Sin, and I'm going to have them with Knights of the Bunny League. We're going to have them attack on Alpha. And then we're going to have the Asgard, and we will have that. That's here. And we're going to have that also attack on Alpha, so they'll join in on Alpha. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab our room and board, and we shall have them join and attack on Alpha. Now we have more destroyers. That's great. And then we can say for the shark, who's commanding everything, stop your attack targets in range and stop your attack. And then we can... Oh, you found a lockbox, is that right? And then we'll go ahead and say coordinate an attack on the Ka'ak installation. And I don't know what that's going to be. Sync point. Shark, BSS Flight of the Bunnies. Now, if we step back from that and go off to a console, yeah, Fleetception. Yeah, fleets in a fleet. It moves them into sync places. Then when they are all in sync, they will attack. All ships using the flight model, yeah. Hundreds of Ka'ak will return from their yoga weekend resort in a few days to find their houses destroyed. Hey, I'm just glad that they're engaging in yoga, honestly. Oh, boy. Okay, well, this is looking different. That is like a wall. Oh, my God. Wow, it's like a circle. Look at this. It's a 3D, it's like a radar dish, which is hugging the enemy with death and destruction. My God. Wow. So when do they attack? Go forth. So they're all setting up. They're waiting for the moment. This is the moment. All right. So they're almost all in place, right? Oh, they're probably waiting for poor Asgard to get there. He's not the fastest. Tool in the shed. God, this 3D cone. They only attack when all of them are in the point. Okay, fair enough. They're sinking on the shark. Well... You can manually trigger the sync. How do you do that? Do I right click and say sync Knights of the Bunny League? Recall subordinates? No. Set formation. Start resupply? Nope. Get the leader. This is the leader right here. I have him selected. Position defense? No. I could select off here. Coordinate the attack. They're already doing that. It's in the leader behavior. Is that new? I think I read about behavior. Leader behavior. Oh, behavior inspection mode. Behavior inspection mode. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, automatic release. Trigger 26 of 27 reached. Oh, did I trigger it? Expand the coordinate attack. Oh, I think I triggered it. I think I just hit trigger. It looks like they're moving. Well, this is interesting. Gotcha. I wish I could zoom out farther. Let's see. I go minus, right? There it is. Oh, there it is. And then I can do this. There we go. So now we can see a little better. And I should still be able to zoom in. Perfect, perfect. So each one of these is a destroyer or the shark, or you see some beams. There's this guy out here. Mako has been destroyed. Oh, they're fighting back. Okay, so we have been destroyed. So I wasn't even really thinking about that. So we lost the Mako, but... Oh my God. Well, it's more entertaining this way. I'll have to replace that Mako. That's unfortunate. You can use the live stream. Oh, nice. How do I'll live stream, let's say, this Ka'ak installation. How about that? Ah, they've got defenses I wasn't aware of. Is that us? Actually, who is that? This is so cool. I think that's our Sin, our shark. It sounds like I'm getting my hair cut with the buzzers, you know what I mean? This is what it sounds like if you're a guy and you get your sideburn shaved. Honestly, we probably what I really want to see is an entire split fleet with neutron Gatling guns. Blue beams, nasty versus shields. Oh, excellent. Just stop them from going. Oh, look at that purple. My goodness. I had no idea that Kahak installation was so vibrant. It just looked like it was this geometric haven or something with very little color. All right, well, if we come off of this, it looks like they've really got a hankering for our Sin. Seems like we've maybe, I don't know how many Mako we've lost at this point. Looks like we usually have 64. Oh, we've lost a decent number of Mako. We've lost a decent number of Mako. We should probably, yeah, we'll get back on that one. We'll probably finish the job first. We might lose all the Mako, who knows. They're on interception duty, but I guess they're coming out to join the party. I'm surprised the bombard. Yeah, look at all those. Oh my God, look at all the boron. Mako not so suited for this kind of endeavor. Let me tell you, probably better with all of our. It's okay. There's more of them where they knew what they signed up for. I kind of wish they would send out my Barracudas and stuff. Is that right? Did they send out any Barracuda? Let's slow this down just a tad. And if I look, they did not send anything for bombardment. Is that right? Yeah, they're all docked. Odd. There's some Makos out here that are going back for repairs. Good for them. What about Ares? Are the Ares? The Ares aren't out either. Send an empty ship that'll I don't want to rescue crew just yet. I mean, if they're gone, they're gone. But so these are Makos that are going back to the resupply vessel. You'd think that the Ares... Do I need to make these on attack instead of bombardment? I thought, well, bombardment's like anti-capital ship, right? So maybe these aren't the right... This isn't the right role here. So I'm going to go ahead and assign them differently, let's say. What if I go with attack with commander as Ada instead? And then I'm going to actually take all of Iota group and we're going to change this. So instead of an assignment to intercept, I'm going to say defend just so that I don't, hopefully they're not going to just keep attacking. So we'll change them to Kappa. So all of them are going to move to a defensive posture. The Threshers are probably all fine. So that should recall them, I would imagine, for the most part. And then the Ares, yep, Ares are finally deploying. Awesome. So these have blast mortars on them. Yeah, we lost so many Mako. Apparently intercept is kind of part of the coordinated attack. That's good to know. So here's an Ares with blast mortars. We'll see if they can deal some damage. Or smack right into the... Not the best flying, I would admit. But then again, I didn't give that guy a VHS seminar. And that's the real... Wow, he's spin me right round, baby, right round like a... Holy moly. Whoa, get under control, buddy. Intercept command, they go to limit of command ship's radar range, defend and bombard. Only go out to half of the commanders. Oh, there you go. Well, we got him on attack now. He's putting in the work. Love that. Hopefully he's a little more durable and can take some nasty beams there, right? We also have the Barracuda. I've never really witnessed the Barracuda do its thing. That thing has a torpedo launcher, so I'm very, very curious what that looks like. So this is a Barracuda. It's got ion Gatlings and a torpedo launcher. The torpedo launcher should be in the middle. Oh, he just smacked right in that. Oh, well, there you go. It's like having a bunch of children in my ships. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not really that mature. So It's a low bar, let me tell you. It's a low bar. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I'm sure they're doing more damage in the Mako and not dying, more importantly, right? So let's take a look at the Kaak installation now. My god, it's crumbling under the weight of bunny might and firepower. Obviously fighting back with incredible ferocity. Let's... 8%. That's what we're talking about. All right, Barracuda, line up another one. And let's go in and smack that guy with your face. That's what we're talking about. That's honestly some of the best damage dealing I've ever seen. You've got a face made of Teflon. Nothing's gonna stick to you. Let's see. We've also got the BSS shrooms out here. Let's go in and see how they're doing. They've got the main battery guns. Oh, they ain't even firing at the Kaak installation. They don't care about that. My good. Oh my gosh. Does this guy not have the redesign? He didn't get the memo. That's horrible. Why didn't I... See, now the bunnies are going to think that I robbed people or something. Well, A, you need... Oh, see, now that's not even scale plate pack. Now they know the truth. This is horrible. All my insecurities on full display. There we go. Excellent. Install that, please. We want the dark paint and camouflage of the Bunny League, not these shenanigans. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now let's go in and take a look at the behemoth. So this, okay, that's what we're talking about. This guy's actually using the guns here. Oh, right. Look at that. Goodbye, Kaak installation. That just leaves a couple of measly little defense platforms. It's auto-saving because it knows that victory has been acquired. Excellent. Okay, so that wasn't the most riveting of... And there's a lot of little boron bouncing around like pachinko balls in the middle of this, I don't know, chaotic pachinko machine. So what we're going to do while they take out the rest of the defensive platforms, I'm going to go over to the Orca and we're going to grab our traders and we're going to have trader number 2. We're going to say rescue people in range. There we go. And we're going to get trader number 1 and we're going to rescue people in range. I specifically did not give them a ton of crew so that they could pick up some people. Trader number 2, well, actually, no, they've got more people than I thought. So you're fired. So you two are fired. All right, there we go. And for you, trader number 1. Oh, you're all able crewmen. All right, we'll pick up as much as you can, and then we'll kind of sort out the rest. There we go. So we're gonna have a little bit more here. It seems like this is the last of the defensive platforms. If we take a look at it, oh, this is the defensive platform. Okay, it looks like it's honestly it's at a rave or something. Look at that smoke machine, colors, purples, all kinds of stuff. Light show for sure. Well, hopefully my guys are gonna zap that thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't say to attack it specifically. I said the Kaak installation, so that kind of makes sense. So maybe I need to specify. I would like you to please remove that from the premises. That would be great. So I'm going to say just attack it. Don't coordinate the attack. Just attack the heck out of that thing while the traders do their God-given work right there. Excellent. So they're going to be able to pick up maybe like 7. 7 of all of these. It's honestly... Wow, that's a lot of boron that are about to die. Well, they who are about to die salute me, I suppose. Can I move some of this able crew over to a builder? That's probably the best thing, so we can create a little more room. So let's see. We've got our builder Kyushu. Builder Kyushu has not many apprentices. He's already doing a great job. Here we have not many apprentices. We got able crewmen, but we're missing people here. So that's actually good that's good news for all of these spacesuits out here. So we're going to say trader out here. I'd like you to please transfer some able-bodied individuals over to our first Heracles Vanguard. And then we are going to have trader number 2 do a little bit of the same, and hopefully they're going to be able to rescue more little guys. So transfer crew and able crewmen and specialists. That's awesome. Send all of it on over. Amazing. Yeah. You know you need to change the water of the boron crew suits. They can't use the normal bathroom. If you take more than a week, the smell will stay forever. It's something that I'm willing to live with, and this is honestly part of how I, you know, change the water, right? I just, you know, get more Mako. So I just want to point out that we had 64. We had 64 Mako, or not 64 Mako. We had 64 fighters or S ships, and now we have 48. So That's the most Mako I've ever lost in one go. I didn't realize that things were going so poorly for them. I feel so bad. So the Threshers, though, it seems like we have all of our Threshers. We have all 8. When it comes to the Barracuda and the Ares, it seems like we have all of them, right? Yeah, that's 4 subordinates. That's 4 subordinates. Yep. So we've lost only Mako. We lost only Mako in this engagement. That's kind of eye-opening, really, yeah? Bases can be a pain. Oh, well, I mean, it seems like I need to figure out the commands a little bit better, but this is working not too shabbily, I would say. The attack, and I like the coordinated attack. That's really cool. How are the traders doing? If they're done picking stuff up, then I'm going to leave these guys be. Then space gulls start following your ship around. You have involuntary poop decks. The literal poop deck, unfortunately. That would not be a site that I'd want to be around for, right? I definitely want to be around for that site. So I'm looking for our Orca. Our Orca is in Delta Group. And our traders, how are we doing? Are they still picking people up? Yeah, they're still picking people up. It looks like we've acquired 1. We should probably speed that up a little bit because I do want them safely docked and ready. It looks like everyone's returning to our fleet leader back here. That's excellent. And oh, this is going to be really cool to see the docking operations, right? Because everyone's landing. So right now we got a bunch of people that are queued up. So let me get up out of this point right here. And we're going to take a look at this shark because everyone's going to be docking.
Hello. Hello there.
This is an Ares right here, and they're waiting their turn. Which means, aha, so you can see all the little docks right here. So if I think I go Shift H and then I select one of these guys and then I take a look and they're being deposited in the internal storage. That's what's happening, yeah. Not to mention just plain embarrassing when a floated passes over their viewing bubble while talking to you. Oh geez. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Thank you so much for going along with my shenanigans. I honestly appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. So right now, how are we doing? Just so that I don't lose the opportunity to do our recruiting right. So the Bunny Ore Belt Factory, we have someone that we want to recruit out here. So just to make sure, oh, they're getting close. They've almost finished the flour, which means they'll be leaving soon. That's a little bit, okay. Bunnies, we better get someone over here so that we can properly recruit them. So, and in the meantime, I'm going to get the Asgard and we're going to move over to the next section, right? So Knights of the Bunny League, let's go ahead and continue. We're going to relocate a little bit, right? So there's the ore belt. We are down here and we're going to move and stage over here. So fly and wait group, just fly over there. That means the trader hopefully will continue doing what it's doing and picking up people. And then we got to go ahead and get our border united. So there's baby borders united and cousin borders united. So we'll go ahead and say, I would like this one to finish their assignment. There we go. So we've broken them out right there. So how many have deployed? They got a good amount here. Rescue Rangers. Oh yeah. Chip and Dales. Yep, that's right. They're getting the Rescue Rangers out here. With interior hangar squadron docking can be very cinematic. Oh man. I can only imagine. So how's our Shuyaku doing? 73. Let's go ahead and pick up some crew. So we're going to go ahead and get more recruiters out here. 152. And then we'll get them to dock to stack for the rest. So that's 117 to distribute. That's perfect. So we'll kind of give some over to baby border number 1. And actually, while they're doing that, so let me just get the first one going. So I'm going to grab baby borders united. And I'm going to send them on over to where we are now. So, and then I'll just transfer crew as we are flying. So we'll have them just position, let's say, just follow this person here. So follow them. And then I will continue to grab some recruiters here. So I'm going to just transfer crew. And we'll grab 25. Excellent. So that's 50. And then we've got 75. Like that. And then we got 100 like this. Now, obviously, I probably want to scan them just to see how many employees they have. just to make sure that we're bringing the appropriate amount of recruiters here. I'm not too sure what they have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab our Maria, which is currently... Oh, look at that. It went through tempting fumes. Nice. Didn't find anything too tempting. So we're just going to head on over here and follow. Now let's go in and take a look at the Asgard again, or the shark. And they're on the move. Perfect, perfect. So hopefully they're all docked up and therefore... God, that is so cool. They're moving like that. That is so cool. Are the traders still picking people up? I might have recalled them just by moving, right? Fly and wait, right? So these traders are where? Oh, they're still grabbing people. They're still rescuing people. It just takes them a little bit. That makes sense. Same for you? Yeah, same for you. So they're both still rescuing people like good bunnies. That's excellent. We're always trying to rescue the people of this place. Constructor ships are the best at train service. Oh yeah, they're so good. They're so good as a role. That's how we get our specialists and stuff like that. All right, so the Maria's heading on over just to kind of scout out that thing. How do you highlight someone in chat? Oh, you can... Are you talking about if you're in Twitch? If you're in Twitch, you can redeem some channel points, and then that gives you an opportunity to highlight your message, and then I can see that in chat, if that's what you're talking about, yeah? So our Maria is going to hop right through, yeah? Yeah, no worries, no worries. So there's the Maria. I might actually just chill on the Maria for a moment because the fleet's moving.
Entering system.
And then I'm going to borrow the chair. And there we are. So select
Kyushu.
and go. God, that's pretty fast. There she is. All right, let's go ahead and come on in, and we're going to do a quick scan here.
Sure, scan all you want.
Yeah, no problem. 62 friendly faces. That's what we like to see. And 3 veteran and 12 recruit Marines. Okay, I think they can be persuaded. All we need to do is tell them about our benefits here, our benefit package. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Well, great. Let's go ahead and have this. We'll just kind of pull this back because we don't want to, you know, sometimes they come kicking and screaming because they don't want to buck the status quo, you know. So I'm just going to go ahead and we'll get out of the seat, and then we'll have our Maria, and we're going to have it dock on the Carrie-Ann Moss out here. Excellent. We'll stop following the ship, and that should take care of business, and you can go ahead. I'll give you the signal. And now we are in place. So let's go ahead and have our shark coordinate an attack on this Ka'ak installation. So coordinate the attack. There we go. Nice thing is, we now have our Makos on intercept instead of on, well, not on intercept, on defend instead of intercept. So this should allow us to send out the other vehicles like the Barracudas and stuff like that instead, yeah? And then hopefully we'll be able to clear out the second of those, and that'll be great. That'll be good for us. And then we're rescuing who we can. We're not the fastest with the Dolphins, I'll be real. They might run out of air, but we'll get what we're able to. And if we look here, they've got a trigger 1 of 24 reached, yeah? And where are our boarders in the meantime? Baby Boarders United. They're on their way. Awesome. This is all coming together. This is all coming together. I love the fact that they don't really have anywhere to run to. I mean, when I say they don't have anywhere to run to, I mean, like, you know, if they wanted to, I don't know, yeah, run to. They don't have anywhere to run to. Are they almost done? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Plan the build. Right now, it's 2 minutes, 11 seconds to finish the last bit of that defensive platform. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean... How are we doing here? Because we have an administrative center on this one, right? Oh, look at that. We're just waiting for 10 Claytronics. Literally 10 Claytronics. Oh my gosh. There, you can have the money to buy 10 Claytronics. And then we own that sector. Oh, well, Ketrana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great tea. And we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? All right, so... Apparently, we only need a little bit of Claytronics here. We've got our boarders here. That's excellent. We probably want to let them finish the job. So they're all going to be following. And if we look at our shark, how's the coordination going? 20 of 24 into position. Threshers are in position. Barracudas are in position. Wow, the Threshers are getting involved too? That seems... Well, okay. I don't know about that. I kind of don't want the Threshers as part of it, but oh well. And then it's just these two, the two behemoths to get into position, and then they're going to auto-trigger, I believe. So there's that. I'm just going to zoom out for a second because I'm worried that they're going to finish the job and I won't even know. Plan build is at 44 seconds. Okay, so if I get on a console, let's say, we're already parked out here.
Sir.
And now I can speed things up. So this is the one. And go. Okay, so he's done. They're done. So now we should have... They're no longer our builder, right? Just to double check, this is all complete. So they aren't listed as our builder. They're still listed as our builder. But it probably just takes a moment for them to leave, I would imagine. Construction vessel Kyushu. So if I speed this up, are they going to get out? Hold. Plan build. Nah, they're still there. That's an odd one. Is there stuff in our build storage or something? Ares has been destroyed. Barracuda has been destroyed. Okay, using... We'll come back to that. Let's maybe put them all on defend. So all of our strike craft... let's have them on defend. So this is all of these guys. We'll say defend for commander under Theta. Oops, hello, that's not it. We'll have them defend the shark under Iota. Is that right? Did they take? So there's defense here, but oh, I see. So these guys right here are attacking for them, but they're under defense right now. So that works out. So I believe I may have lost every Barracuda and Ares out there. I think I have no Ares or Barracuda remaining, which means way more spacesuits. Oh my god. Well, they went in hard and they went out hard. That's lovely. It's okay. A drop in the bucket, I say. A drop in the bucket. And let's just double check. Is he still our builder? He's not our builder anymore. Okay, so he's vacating the premises. We should jump on this opportunity right now while they're still going at it. There he is. Let's go ahead and initiate recruitment operations. So we'll slow this down and we are going to board. Send over our recruiters. We're going to maintain distance. Very strong. And go. Perfect. Awesome. So now we don't have to worry about that. They're going to go ahead and do their recruiting thing, and then they'll come back eventually. So here we go. Knights of the Bunny League. Wow, we have 26 small craft left out of 64. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Dad. I didn't quite catch that. Well, let's see. Where are we at? I guess they're going to keep going at it. 31%. All right. Fair enough. Yes, I've gone over time. I guess I can let this one run, but bunnies, what does this even look like right now? I mean, it's being shot at, but it's coming a little at a time. Oh, well. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We're able to actually get the brand new Hyperion. It is amazing. It looks beautiful, and we can actually store 2 ships inside. We even got the blueprint so that once we actually get our large fabrication docks, we can actually make that all happen. We've been able to claim our very first sector, and now very soon our second sector. We've even taken out Ka'ak installations and also discovered we probably don't want to strike at bases with our small craft. but overall, it's been pretty good. So thank you so much for your help. It's always a joy to hang out with all of you. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with BX Tactics and our Battletech campaign. And just as a reminder, I do want to let you all know, and I'll remind people tomorrow as well, and then eventually on Discord and different locations, that it's a bit impromptu, but I will be moving over the next few weeks. So probably starting next week, I might stream a little bit ad hoc, but it's going to be more of like a fun opportunity thing as opposed to a really like fully scheduled thing. But I would like to keep playing X4 and stuff like that. So that having been said, just a note that I probably won't be releasing videos or even streaming as much. So just so it's not a surprise. That having been said, I cannot wait to stream again with all of you. So thanks so much again, and hopefully I'll see you soon. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice read. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.